Hello, everyone. Welcome to Liberty Science Center Open A. We're here live in Jersey City, New Jersey, and wow, this is it's pretty surreal to be back in this venue. As Evan was saying on the announcements, this is 6 years since the competition was held here.
Wasn't this a Nats venue?
This was a U.S. Nats venue in 2014.
Wow.
Felix Zembegs was there. Matt Zvolk was here. So this place has experienced talent in almost every sector.
It's historic.
Yeah.
I've never been here.
I went here as a kid. So a funny anecdote, I guess. So when we were at this mall, the competition was held in virtually the same place. They've renovated, but it was in like that little back corner, right? I walked in. I was like, I don't know, 10 or 11. My mom was like, "Oh, look, there's a Rubik's Cube competition. Like, let's go watch." And then I really wanted to see Curious George that day, so I was like, "No, thanks. I'm fine, Mom." But if I had gone into that room and I'd been enlightened by the amazing world of speed cubing, maybe I could have started cubing earlier. Maybe I could have.
You could have been a pre-COVID,
Maybe I could have been a pre-COVID.
like me. But no,
No.
you wanted to see Curious George.
We're gonna see him later today.
Yeah,
So
that is true. We're making a trip to go see him.
yeah, a hike, as some would say. All right. Well, so far, Group 1 has been called up. I haven't seen.
There's no one solving yet.
No one's solving at the moment. Judges are sort of getting in their seats here, but we can give you a quick look at the stations here. So this corner station right here is going to be the site for the A competition today, and not only that, we're also going to be seeing Yihang Wang tomorrow solve at this very station. So let's see if we see greatness here today. And we're gonna see a lot tomorrow.
That is true. Today's, I would say, not the main reason we're here.
Right.
So
But hey, there's a lot of really skilled
of
competitors.
course. I
There's-
mean,
there's-
especially for blood, we have Liam Chen and
There's
Tao
local
and-
talent here for sure.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
It'll still be a very interesting stream for sure.
yeah, of course.
But you know, it's Yihang.
So right now we are seeing the first competitors being called up. We're waiting for Aiden Dincher and Nina Osbaf. So let's talk about these two. So Aiden is. Well, I want to talk about Nina first. So Nina is. They're both really new to the scene.
Relatively,
but,
yeah.
Yeah, relatively. But I think Nina, part of the Osbaf sisters. I think all three of them are sort of well known in this community, and yeah, they're really talented. She has a sub-2 average, which I wasn't even aware of. So
Oh, I didn't know that either.
yeah,
I know Tamara's really good at clock.
right. So we have our first competitor at the stream station,
Oh, it's Aiden.
and there's Aiden.
Aiden last week at
Right. So
Palisades.
sorry.
Aiden was at Palisades, yeah.
Yes, he was at Palisades. So
Obviously didn't podium, but
yeah,
you know, it is what it is. Sub
It
6
is.
podium is pretty crazy. I mean, being a sub 5 and not winning is ridiculous. At like a local.
right.
Ready. All right, first solve of the day.
See how it plays out.
Looking at white here, I think. Yeah, 214. A little bit of a hesitation there. The lockup is already not too happy with that. Yeah, you can see the head dip.
Yeah, 214 for Aiden Dincher.
Still many more rounds to come. And many more solves of this first average of round 1.
Right.
LSO, Station 11. Matthew Rich, Station 12.
Arnav? Yeah? Can you judge this for a second? This one is also
So the thing about So we see Aiden here. I think he is. Is he top on the psych sheet? Does Quinn have a better average than him?
I have no idea. It's close.
Right.
I mean, what?
So Nina is
135
now
average
at
for Aiden?
Nina's now at station 6 here. So let's take a look.
Nina practicing 5x5, which is later in the day.
It's true.
Carter said he was going to win.
Don't know about that now.
Well, you were pretty confident last night.
Sure. Okay.
Nina also looking at white, I believe.
Alysso, station 11.
Lucky start as well.
1919.
12.
I think with these competitors, yes, it is early in the morning. I think we saw that same exact effect with Yiheng when he showed up around here. I think the main problem was just they weren't acclimated, you know, and
Right.
it's a hard environment to be acclimated in when you're asked to solve first thing in the morning. Maybe your coffee was running late. Maybe you had to get something at your house. Now you're kind of thrown off and frazzled. So there's a lot more variables when you're solving this early, and that's why people don't really like when they're like Group 1, Freeway Free, Round 1, right?
Right. Even just getting, used to the venue and being in a different environment than solving at home, it does throw you off, no matter how awake you are.
Yeah.
That's why if you comp sim, don't solve where you normally solve,
Exactly.
Get downstairs on the kitchen table or something like that.
So we have this competitor up, and this is also, we should keep in mind, this is newcomer month for the competitors here. So
Those guys are running at Pretzelmania, so
I believe if
obviously not a newcomer.
he's not a newcomer, but
Blue.
not going to be too pleased with that. 621.
Is a big pause.
I
I think he just didn't expect the PBL to require a Y2 there. Or an X2.
So we have another stream competitor coming up here.
Station 6.
Nina's up for Solve 2, and let's see if we can see some of that New Jersey action here. This is our second live stream in New Jersey.
This is my second comp in New Jersey, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Weren't you? No, you weren't at. Well, Palisades is in New York.
Palisades was, yeah.
And you weren't at Princeton, right?
I was not.
So
Ready.
I only got a comp sim.
this scramble looks. I do see some bars, but let's see how that plays out for these competitors here.
Oh. Nina did green. Paused a little bit. Finished with a 260. Still not bad by any means, but
Hey, 260's pretty good. Like I said, these competitors are sort of like the best of the best here. And as much as we want to assume that these times are like really bad, some people would kill to have these times at home.
Exactly.
We saw that more with Yiheng and Timon when they got like a 6 and they were like, oh my god, 6, no way. But
even with Yang, he gets a 5
Yeah.
and people are like, whoa.
so Aiden Dinsher here is on solve number 2.
Right. Solve 2 for Aiden. Once again, looking at green just like Nina, I think.
134, that's good. That's really
He
good.
didn't even look that pleased, but I don't know.
Yeah,
You feel like he could have done better.
right.
But still a great time.
Nina
Very-
Osbach, station
ooh.
6.
That was
Light
clean.
catch, but otherwise pretty flawless.
134, right?
Yep.
So, oh, Nina is solving on station 6 now. Taking a look at 2x2 here.
Rotation with a
177.
177.
I had a rotation in it?
It did.
Wow, okay. I don't know if these scrambles are treating these competitors well, but
I thought the second one was fine.
yeah, but
I think Nina just missed the solution.
right.
But I mean, it happens. I do believe there's a Y prime in here. Yep.
Just write it down. All right, so we're halfway through 2x2 right now. These competitors have done adequately well, I would say. No major hiccups. Would you agree?
I would.
Nathan Dincho, station 6.
We did start a little bit late, but
Yeah.
only by like 5 minutes maximum.
But this round is scheduled to end in 5 minutes, and I think so far we're on that.
We're on good pace, I think.
Yeah.
Aiden solved 3. We are gonna see how he can compare to Nina's 177 from moments ago.
Aiden's taking his time to warm up here. What does Aiden Dinter see?
I have no idea.
It's,
So I
more of
averaged
a
like
rhetorical
3.
point. 1-1-1.
111. That solve was actually flawless.
Hey,
last solve had a little catch. This one, not at all.
this could be good news for Aiden Dinter here. He has a 134 and a 1-1-1. If the scrambles treat him right, well, we could be experiencing something really cool here.
LSO, station 5.
It's a very nice solution.
And right now we have Nina nor Aiden are at the stream stations, but Aiden just solved 134 and 111. So Aiden Dincher's PR average is a 135. So those two solves, he has a counting 134 right now. So let's keep that in mind here.
Right, I refuse to comment on any pace out of fear of commentator's curse.
That's true. But hey, they don't. If they see where we are right now, like we're in literally a laboratory, like we're kind of.
It doesn't matter if they can hear us or not, just mentioning it.
It's a mental game, but like the more I think about it, whenever I watch like a sports game and like I'm seeing the Giants lose, I'm like, did I really control that? Like if I
Yes.
watched that game, would the outcome be any different?
Yes.
Giants, please don't draft Aaron Rodgers. Please do not sign Aaron Rodgers.
Aiden station 6.
I'm not saying I'm just saying that because I think anyway.
I don't like him.
Sure.
Aiden solved number 4. Oh.
It's early in the morning for you, huh?
I'm tired.
9:17. Hey, I was up at like, I think I slept in yesterday because
I woke up
school
at
had
4.
testing. Why?
On accident.
I didn't notice you. I thought you were sleeping in. If anything, so you let
No,
your alarm go
right.
on. My mom thought you were sleeping in too.
I definitely was not. All right, solve 4.
102.
102.
Whoa.
Counting the
Wait, what is
1-1.
Okay, let's calculate the worst possible here. 111, 214, divided by 3. That's 153. Worst possible for Aiden Dincher here.
That's incredible.
So, he is on PR pace right now. Let's. All
We
right.
will not talk about it.
Hey,
It's just one
it
solve.
won't happen, okay, man? Like,
You say that.
yeah, but the solves are getting it better. Like, okay, you know what? That's a little bit more of a curse commentator curse language there. Solves are getting better progressively.
Yeah.
But hey, best possible.
It's 116.
Just for giggles.
116.
I didn't hire you to do math, but
Zach said in chat.
oh.
This guy thinks I'm good at math. What a fool.
Oh right, you can just like add 34, and then 36, and then yeah, okay, sure. Whatever, Eric, whatever you say.
We are now calling 2x2 Group 2. All competitors, scramblers,
Oh,
judges,
wait.
and runners for 2x2
Are they already done?
Group 2.
Oh, they are done.
Someone said Aiden 125. I have no idea how accurate that is.
Hold
but
on.
I feel like
I
there's
think
no
he got
reason
moved
just-
to a stream station like we didn't know. That sucks. I gotta tell them to move back. Anyway, we'll be moving on to
Wow, so Aiden, PR average. That's great.
yeah, PR average for Aiden 125. Too bad we didn't get all those solves on stream. So
Oh, was 125 the average or the last?
125 I think is the average.
Okay.
That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Anyway.
That's got to be like top 100.
Yeah. Like, I was wondering like why he was calculating it. Like it's all 4 man. Like you don't do like if you're a keeper, you really shouldn't do that. But anyway, we'll be right
Okay,
back
125 average. That's pretty good.
with 2x2 Group 2 right after this.
Group 2.
All right, we're back with 2x2 Group 2. I believe this is Yuval.
Julian, station 12.
I'm ready.
All right, so Yuval's ready here to take his first solve of the day. He has a 201 average.
See a nice yellow, nice blue. 261.
261. And I think that's a good solution.
Just maybe not the best on the execution there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's looking for here, but here's Quinn Maloney here. This is exciting.
Quinn Maloney is a pretty well known. He's very fast, as we all know. Keeper from New England, I believe, right?
Yes, you would be correct.
I don't know what state. Don't ask.
Yeah, I believe he's in Connecticut.
I got friends in Connecticut. Not many,
There's a lot of
but
cool people in
Yeah.
Connecticut. It's like Quinn.
Anthony Fantano.
Who?
Anthony Fantano?
Oh, he's from Connecticut?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that.
Quinn
122 for Quinn. He has a 141 average in comp, so
That's a good start.
good start from both.
He's pretty shaky.
He is, yeah. A little bit nervous in the morning here, I guess, but
Nervous,
all right.
cold, both. Who knows?
thanking the judge at the end.
U-Ball, Station 6.
I always do.
And
It's nice. Even if the average sucks, you gotta say thank you. Be courteous. Nice solution.
that is really nice. He got that. I think he got that down to a T, honestly.
Yep.
So
A very clear one look.
we've been seeing a lot of good
Solid
solves from these competitors so
execution,
far.
good
I'll just say that.
I'm ready.
Take a look at the cube here.
I don't see
Looking at
anything.
yellow.
Great. Yeah, probably yellow is best. Or blue. There is a blue. He went for green there and got a corner twist. 359. Unlucky there, really.
That is really unfortunate for him, but
Evan, Station 11.
see what went down.
Oh,
yeah,
there it is.
it was just a lucky solution, and then that corner twist obviously takes time. So
Yeah.
It's-
Already not a great solve, but that.
Nobody saw that.
I don't. Hey, we saw that, but it's all right. It's all right. You know what? It's. No, it's
Get a replay on that.
nah. I did not get a replay on that, unfortunately. Sorry, but would have been a little bit funny, you know,
Solve 2 for Quinn.
right here.
Let's see how his solution is different from Yuval's at all.
You've all got a little unlucky here. Let's see
This
how
scramble doesn't
Quinn
look
will
that bad. There's a lot of lines here you can work with, especially if you know EG. $172.
I believe you've all
Thing is,
on a
good
different
solution,
station.
but I mean, a good TPS, but maybe not the best solution there. Either way, still like a very solid time.
Yeah,
Nothing to complain about at all.
right.
See this execution. Yeah, went for red. I did see a line on red, so that does make sense. Just the continuation after the red side seemed to not be the best. But you know what? That's all right. Left. There's Yuval with a 240, just catching the end of that solve. Not looking too happy. And the competitor up front with a 249, thumbs up. Seems pretty happy with that one.
So 240 for Yuval.
Yes. I think here's Quinn for solve 3,
Quinn, Station 6.
I believe.
Yep, that's Quinn. All right, so Quinn with that 122 and the 172. What is this next solve? It's going to be... I think this solve's going to matter a lot for Quinn.
I've seen a couple good times on this. I saw a 249
Right.
from a competitor who appeared to not average 249. He
Okay.
seemed pretty happy.
Let's see what this solve has in store for him.
Although Yuval did get a 240 here, so looks like
Don't see a lot on this.
yellow, I guess.
8 seconds.
Yellow or orange? I don't think he likes any of them.
Oh,
He went for yellow with 208.
Man, that first start there had me a little excited, but
Yeah, I mean, by just on inspection, I feel like he was deciding between yellow and orange.
I mean, if we take a look at that, it's just
Looks like he went for orange.
yeah, it's just that
but
one little thing, and then it turns into two, and
Yuval,
oof.
station 6.
I mean, the solution was really nice. Just the execution just wasn't there. Fumbled a little bit.
right.
And those are 208. This is the result of the average. So solid.
Solve 2 for Yuval. Or solve 4, excuse me.
You've all solved number 4. Right now counting a 261. Hopefully also that 240 after the solve, but
Maybe he'll get that out of the system. I don't know,
Right.
but
that solve was just unlucky all around, really. A corner twist.
I'm ready.
This looks pretty nice.
this looks
Really
alright.
nice. Wait. Oh,
Locky.
very lucky. 254. Which is still not terrible. I mean, like a mid twos. I know his PR average is a 201, but honestly, like
Thank you.
averaging mid 2 is still very solid. You can see there. It looked like 3 moves into PVL.
Right.
He hit the D prime.
Oh,
2x2.
deep prime is insane.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think the real question now is Quinn knows, I assume, full EG1, EG2. But does he go for the Ortega?
what do you mean? Because you think that solve is like Ortega optimal?
I don't
Or-
know. I don't know EG. I don't know EG2.
Well-
I don't know CLL even.
I don't know anything about
So-
it too. I know basic Ortega.
All I know is that, 3 moves into
Sure. Yeah.
PVL is
I think
pretty good.
we'll be okay. I haven't seen Quinn up for anything right now, but maybe that'll change soon. I think they might want to be checking up on him a little bit more. But yeah, not too
Happy delayed Pi Day.
right.
3.14. It was yesterday. But I suggested we would do a cooking video.
Yeah.
He said Lamau. And then that was it. That was
Milo,
the end.
6.
One's being brought on to 6 for now. Not a stream's competitor.
Is this Quinn? Where's Quinn?
That's not Quinn.
Milo.
Milo, station 6.
547 for this.
So this
The
competitor
competitor
named
front.
Milo. He's a newcomer.
You can see Evan on the very left.
Ready.
All right, what do we got in store here?
I'm looking at orange personally.
8.
As we mentioned before, this is newcomer month for the month of March for the WCA, so they're allowing about 20 or 25% of competitors here to be newcomers, and this is
1482.
one of them.
As opposed to because you touched the cube after.
Don't really know what.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a
disgusting.
+2 penalty because he did, according to the judge, touch the cube after. So
Oh. What?
think so.
I'm.
I didn't have a replay on that, but
I don't know what happened.
I don't see Yuval or Quinn anywhere.
Duval, 6.
Yuval's
One
at 6
competitor
now.
solving.
I'm afraid maybe Quinn escaped somewhere else.
No.
But
Okay, well here's Yuval for his 5th solve. I mean, if we get Quinn's, because we know what the floor scramble was, so if we get Quinn's 5th, we'll know.
I'm ready.
Just based
Yeah.
on the scramble. This looks pretty nice for orange. It's looking at yellow and white too, though, I believe.
Two.
Oh, that is not solved.
Oh, it's a DNF.
Another corner twist.
Oh,
Wow.
that's gonna-
So unlucky with the corner twist. He has 2 corner twists in the average. One at 359, the other at DNF.
gonna hurt. It'll sting a little.
So that 2-4 is no longer part of the average. And
Quinn Maloney, 6.
he's gonna count that 3-2. Or 3-5, sorry.
Take a look here. Oof. It happened at the very end, so not much
Okay,
you could do about
wins
it.
Solve number something. We will find out in a second.
He did do one off stream.
Oh yeah, he did one off screen. We cannot tell the time from here.
Yep.
We have no idea. He had orange, yellow, white again.
8.
No idea what he likes here. I see yellow. Oh,
Whoa.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oopsies.
Hey, good job, Quinn. Great job. Nice solve.
I don't. Yeah, counting 208. I don't think it's gonna be anything special.
Yeah.
No.
Oof. Yeah.
I mean,
So,
after turn
145.
3, it's kinda...
and yeah, that's a little
You know what?
unfortunate here.
It is what it is.
Haste, but we have seen some. We have seen some really interesting, I guess, solves. Like, as you can see with this average up here, we had a lot of really focused and concentrated, like, really good times. And then it didn't materialize in the
That
end.
scramble of 4s. I mean, getting a 254 in that is just unlucky.
It's got to be a little bit demotivating, but hey, there's a lot of good solves left. There's a lot of rounds left. We're group 2. There's group 3. Eli Rogers, Panache, both pretty interesting competitors. They both have 1.5 averages. So
Oh, wow. And, I mean, just counting the fact that there was a corner twist, Yuval's last solve was a 202, which is still, you know, nothing to scoff at. Just unlucky with the
these
final
competitors are
time.
making round 2 easily.
Right,
Or
of
I mean,
course,
I think it's finals.
I think it's
but
final, yeah.
Yeah. But you know what? It is what it is. We'll move on, and we'll catch you right after we take a quick break, and we're gonna go into 2x2 group 3, and we see you next.
Not judge.
Hello, everyone. We're back, and
We are back.
we're going to be solving here with Panache.
With Panache, first solve. Virginia Cuber, I believe.
What the hell happened? The
Oh,
overhead.
and the overhead cam has been knocked loose. Like the band.
That was not good. That was not funny.
It's funny if you know the band knocked loose.
12 seconds.
Panache's first solve, 198. Shaking us out a little bit. And Carter to the rescue. As I enter the time for oh. Yo, hold on.
Eli Rogers, 6.
Okay. And the keeper doesn't want to work. That is okay. So 198 for Panache, first solve. Eli Rogers
We
here
have
now.
2 judging stations open, so if you are assigned to judge, or if you're not assigned to
On the
judge,
same
to judge, we have 2 stations
skill level,
open.
I would say, as
Stations
Panache.
2 and
Very,
3 in the front row. We need judges. Thanks.
both of them very fast. Not a lot of dogs, I assume. Full EG1-2, I believe.
Ready.
Eli looking at orange here for sure.
8 seconds.
Yep. Nice one look.
Oh, wait.
52. Oh,
It's a
no.
+2.
So that'll be a 352 for Eli. That's not how you spell it. It's a G. There's no D. We've been over this.
What were the times?
352 and then 198 for Panache.
198.
Yes.
Panache Sharma, Station 6.
Oh yeah, you can't you don't have my audio monitoring, so I know when they're going up, and I know this is gonna be Panache.
Aha.
Station excuse me, solve 2.
Solve 2. First solve 198. He seemed pretty disappointed with it, even though that time is not terrible. I mean, Eli almost with a 152. So I have to assume that you might have missed the solution or locked up a little bit there.
Yeah.
Solve 2. I think he's looking at white here.
8 seconds.
Oh. Mistraced, I assume, 456.
That's
That
that's
must have
really
been a
rough.
mistrace.
The 4, and I think we've seen like rough solves from both competitors, unfortunately, at the start. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. I think he got a little bit frazzled there. Didn't really know what to do. So.
Yeah, he just caught off
that's-
guard. He thought it was solved, and it wasn't.
Right.
It's one of the dangers of one looking is you have to be
Eli's
right.
up on station 6.
Station 5.
Okay. Let's take a look at Eli here. Getting that +2 on that 152, unfortunately. So, probably not
Surely
in a
he's
great mood
gonna
right
try
now.
and recover here from this 352. I mean, both of these competitors all starting off with not great times that they definitely do not want to count. Panache already counting the 1-9 at the very worst. Best. The very best.
Sure.
Patrick Chan, Station 11.
I'm ready.
Not expecting. I think this is the same angle that Panache did.
See if he can do it any differently.
Station 12.
Yep.
It'll work out for him.
148. Very nice. The cube is solved. So
He was solved without any major mishaps here.
that looked pretty clean.
It did. So, he
You green there.
yeah.
It's a nice one look.
The pause was minimal, if any.
Mason, station 5. Panache, station 6.
Panache is at station 6 now, our stream station here for Clicky Studios, and
He did +2 on the 3
yeah,
by, I don't know, maybe 5 degrees. It was really close.
it was pretty close, but it was obvious.
It
enough
was
to be a +2.
obviously a +2, but still, it was not like a full turn.
Anyway, Panache and Eli, they have averages within striking distance of each other. Eli is a 154, Panache is a 155.
Neither of
And-
those averages are going to be broken this round unless Eli pulls off some incredible feat and just
Sure,
goes nuts.
but it's 2 solves. It's too early to tell.
Right. Gosh, 171.
171. Counting.
So it does count that 198, which is sub 2 still. I don't
yeah,
think
any
Aiden's
any
average is
slower than
good.
198, I think that would have dampened the average a lot. But
Right.
look, it's hard for these competitors.
Station 6.
I think it'll be really hard for anyone to touch Aiden Dinger's average.
Station 5.
Let's take a look here.
145.
I think that was
One.
solid. Maybe not perfect, but solid. There were maybe some pauses, minuscule lockup, but in 2x2, it's so unforgiving. If you make one mistake, it's over.
Station 4.
Eli will be solving here for solve number 3.
Station 11.
It's a nice red line there.
Calvin Prince, station 9.
12 seconds.
209.
209. Not terrible. That is his counting solve so far.
I don't know if I gotta replay that, unfortunately, but yeah, 209. That's not bad, but
So Panache right now, technically, on better pace with the 198 counting. So the 209 counting. Although Eli does have that 148, which, if he counts, could be huge.
all right, two more solves for both competitors. Panache being the next competitor up here. Eli's on deck for solve number 4.
Panache, station 6.
So as we're waiting for him to walk on.
There he is. Get the tripod set up and everything.
Justin Colley, station 5.
Ready.
What do we have here?
Don't know. Oh, he mistraced.
Counting 406. That's gonna hurt the average, unfortunately.
That is not good.
Counting 406. 198.
He keeps flipping back and forth between 1s and 4s. So this
That-
5th solve
The 198
is going to be
and the
a
406.
1.5.
That's a disparity there.
Station 6.
Oh, no.
Didn't want to risk the DNF, but
I understand. I mean,
it only helped minusculely though.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no, we're good.
It's all right. We got it.
Eli almost taking down our overhead camera.
Yeah, the angle's fine.
Round one, station 4.
All right, Eli.
Oh, I did see blue actually, I think.
What does Eli have in store for solve number 4?
Tracing this one more. Oh,
Pauses.
never mind.
Lockups.
283.
Not what these competitors want to see
So-
right now.
I mean, Eli on better pace, obviously, still because of Panache having 4, but relative to their PR averages and their globals, I assume, this is still not great for either of them.
It's 283. It is what it is, but
I don't know exactly what they global, but I have to assume sub 2. It's just unlucky to count a 4.
I think it's just the round 1 thing.
I'll smile still from Panache. You can get sport about
I think Panache was just more worried about completing the average here,
it. Yeah.
which is a valid
I mean,
concern.
still no doubt of making finals. It's like counting a,
yeah,
counting
I
a
guess.
1, like you basically already.
Sure,
Looks like
but
3 pieces for green here.
solve Scrabble actually doesn't look that bad.
8 seconds.
Yep.
147
147.
BPA.
So, you know, a nice BPA there. Counting 2 1s, although he's also counting a 4. So if we can get an average calc on that.
It's a disparity for sure. This is what 2x2 is. If we're gonna be honest with you.
Yep.
Eli Rogers, station 6.
And Eli Rogers for the last solve of 2x2 round 1. Eli has told us where he's just gonna go for single, so let's see how that treats him.
I mean, I would too, honestly. It's 2-2, so you kind of just have to, you know, go all out.
258 average for Panache.
Yeah, I mean, that's still not even bad, 258 average. 258 average counting a 4 is pretty funny.
Giovanni, station 11.
Eight seconds. 12 seconds.
Pause.
180,
but
yeah, big
gives
pause. Feels
yeah.
like probably did not one look that one.
It's gonna give him a 224 average.
So he does beat Panache. His average is much more consistent. Both of them probably, like, definitely making fun. So they'll have 4 more solves of the day to sort of avenge.
What do you mean by 4?
I mean 5. What am I doing?
Yeah, that was a catastrophic mistake
Yo,
from Eric
oh my
there.
It's over, man.
I'm not gonna capitalize on it too much. 3x3 round 1 is up next. Right after we take this quick break. Stick around, guys. We have some really more incredible solves for you guys.
Really
In the
more
next
incredible
group,
solves.
we'll be live streaming. Let's get the list here. Timothy Yang and Kristen Girardi. So
And Max Chen.
I don't think he'll be on stream, but
Oh, but he's there.
Tim and Chris at least.
Tim and Chris.
We'll see you then.
All right, and we're back with 3x3. Round 1, Group 1.
Tamar, 10. Alexander Lau, 11.
Christian.
So we're going to have Christian first here.
12. Benjamin, 4.
Christian with the Lehigh hoodie. I played there.
Matthew Rich, 3.
Expecting you.
8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Ooh, big pause here for Christian. 889. Let me look at the replay here.
Adam Long, 12.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a. So 889 for Christian. If we take a look at what he averages here,
He does have a 708 average, although he did tell me, you know, that was pretty,
fluky.
yeah, fluky. That was at Christmas City. I was there.
You were there.
Got a 6.
Huh.
It was stupid. The average was a 12.
Christian, station 6.
Oh, and
Classic
we're gonna have
anarchy.
Christian. Where's Tim?
Tim's here.
No, this
Oh.
is Christian. Again.
Okay, well, we'll find out.
Eh.
Sooner or later.
Yep.
Ready?
Sorry, one sec.
Giovanni, station 5.
I'm ready.
Solve 2 for Christian here.
Alexander
All right.
Lau, station 10.
8 seconds.
And ooh, hey, that's good.
90.
690.
There we go.
Happy about that.
Nice.
That's what I was looking for.
Take a look at the replay here.
Jaden Tong, 12.
You had
Oh,
that
nice S
UU
move
prime
there.
on the OL, so maybe.
Yeah, a little lockup on the PL there.
And I think this. No, that's not Timmy.
We still are not aware of the Tim Yang.
He has a different cube cover here, so. I don't think I've seen him solving yet. He's not solving at any of the other stations,
I have
so.
not seen him.
All right, well. Oh, Stanley got a WR blind single, or 5 blind singles.
Top
excuse me.
left 203. What? That's stupid.
That is pretty, yeah.
Another Stanley 5-1 horrific single. Real shocker there. I'm waiting for the sub 2. He's gonna have it any day now, really.
Yeah.
As we wait.
Come in. 9, 6.
Oh,
Okay.
I think that might have been Tim's, but
Nope.
no, no, the car
Oh,
might have
oh.
been Tim's, but. And what do we got here?
Very sporadic turning.
9.
Hey, but this could be sub 10. Yeah,
Yep,
it is.
936.
936. Yeah, that's good. And oh, that first.
see the replay on his F perm look like.
Yeah. Get like right away.
Last load.
It's not very forgiving.
5.
And so far, I don't see Tim or Chris anywhere, but let's see.
Alexander, 11.
Got a lot of different competitors here solving.
Still haven't seen Tim.
6.
And at station 6, we're gonna have Tamar, I believe.
Yeah.
Nina. 9.
Timer isn't reset yet, but
It will be. Oh my. Yep, it's Tamar.
Ready.
Expecting here.
using a ferrocore.
Yep.
Looks like yeah.
I believe.
8 seconds.
Look like a ferrocore logo.
I really like the Ferrocore, honestly.
Really?
I do.
Okay. Well, a little lucky. Once again, yeah, a little bit more sporadic, but that
Still
CLL
sub-
doesn't make
ah.
it sub 10.
10:09.
Daniel, Sebastian, Cortez.
Opted
Yeah,
for
it
blue
took
here.
a little while
Oh,
to
another
recognize it.
F from too.
Huh. Same station?
No, surely
I'll
not.
have to click it at the end.
Benjamin. 9.
Yeah. A little worried now because I haven't seen Tim or Chris yet. I do see Max here.
There's Max, yeah, Max
bottom.
Chan.
Okay, this is a streamed competitor. Probably.
Come in. 5.
I can't see the scorecard.
Oh, it's
Chris.
Chris again.
Come in.
Maybe Tim's not here.
Yeah, maybe.
That's probably my hypothesis. So I know Austin's checking, so
Right.
Ready.
Nico. 10.
I don't know what all this is. It might be 3, but I could be wrong.
Alexander.
I can't be sure.
12 seconds.
Waiting for 12 there. And then begins.
Nina. 7.
Ooh.
that move. I guess the,
And
the
and
cross was a
finishing
little
with
off.
a, oh no.
1070.
70.
Good word replay.
Gotta figure out what happened there. Oh, messed up the G perm.
That's all free.
That's all 3.
So,
Jaden, 5.
Tamar.
Is it 10?
6.
yeah, I think Tim's not here, so that's probably why they're bringing Tamar over.
Is it 10:09?
1070.
Oh, 1070, right.
11.
Max, Jan, 12.
And here's Tamar. Solved 4, I believe. Again with the Ferrocore,
Video.
8 seconds.
9.
designed by the man himself, Keybet.
That's true, yeah.
And for
Using
Red
Red
Cross,
Cross,
yeah.
That I haven't seen
David,
Clay
Klein.
Mitchell solve in a long time.
Okay, 11:04.
Daniel. 9.
So great for tomorrow, but you see that OLO PLO combo.
I don't
The
think you
V
really need
perm,
to
I
pick up
think.
the cube, but like it's
It's a little sluggish trying to get through it, but
Yeah. V perms are hard, man.
oh.
Oh no.
I heard that cube drop.
Oh, no.
I'm not even monitored, or my audio is not even monitored there. But
Oof.
Someone-
Well, okay, well,
someone gets a stubbed corner. Well,
it's Christian. It's gonna be Christian. It's Christian. We just have to hope
wait
nothing.
for him to show up. Yeah.
Nothing broke.
Oh no, that's someone else's cube, I think. Not.
Oh, it's Max. Max
Max?
can.
Quantum. Twelve.
Didn't it? No.
No, Max is back there.
What?
Oh, oh, yeah. That's
It is Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, because the cube cover is different.
Right.
All right, solve number 4.
I'm ready.
Solve 4 for Chris.
Sam Kelly, 5.
12 seconds.
9, 11.
Ooh, pause on the
white
cross
cross.
in first pair, and recovers, but
Locky on the
Locky,
OLL.
yeah. And the
Oh,
PLL
and the V
too.
firm.
Oof.
That is unfortunate last layer combo.
Yeah, taking a look, it just didn't materialize for Chris there, and that's probably why he got that average. So not really on pace so far, but hey, you know what? Like I said, it's early in the morning. It's 10:09 right now.
Right, it is
But-
early.
We'll just have to wait and see what happens.
So I guess, yeah, Tim is not here.
Yeah. I think he no-showed.
Yeah.
Very frowned upon, by the way. Don't no-show. That's
Yeah,
He might
not
be sick
cool.
or something. I don't know.
oh okay.
Tim
yeah.
isn't really one to no show, I feel like.
Yeah.
He slept in, probably. He is from Massachusetts, I think.
It's a long hike.
12 seconds.
So we gotta go in here. And nice X cross. I saw that. But hey, this is a good solve.
143.
Maybe the last layer.
Yeah, I
could've-
feel like the
could've
last
been
layer maybe
improvement.
wasn't the best.
Hey, the OLL was
Went for
easy,
the
but it's the
OLL,
end
but
perm.
yeah, the end perm in the end.
It's just at the end though. So 943.
943, still not bad.
Ernie, 12.
So Chris.
Christian, 6.
Yep, and here's Christian's last solve. Average already kind of tanked. Although you could
Yeah.
count a 6-9 to be funny.
That would be pretty hilarious. I'd say that, but
I'm ready.
let's see what's in store. A lot to look at here.
8 seconds. 12 seconds.
Ooh, Locky. Another M move.
Another M move. What is going on?
Oh no. A93 for Chris, and
You see that?
yeah.
Oh.
AUF. Oh, is that a +2?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, can I take a picture?
1093 for Chris. So not
Oh yeah, I also need the key.
to the best
That was
visibility, I would say.
I mean, making round 2, obviously, but
Yeah. So I guess
you know, not great for Christian, really. Not great for us because Tim just didn't show up.
yeah. But hey, you know what? It's all right. If Tim's watching
Right.
this, hi.
Hi, Tim.
Hopefully you're feeling
Round
good.
1. It's okay.
It's all right. Anyway, we'll be right back with free by free, round 2.
Group
right
2.
after this. Yeah.
Round
We'll be
1.
right back.
Group 2. Good
What
morning.
he said. We'll be right back.
All right, and we're back with 3x3 Group 2, Round 1. Solving here on the station, Aiden Dincher, who recently got his first few sub-7 averages, which is really impressive, as we know.
25. So it's 3
Northern Man, station 11.
total, no, that is group. Round is 75.
Ready. So with a 758, not very happy about that. Get a replay on this.
Right, Eli, that was a 2.
Yeah, a little bit of a hesitation there. Last layer, not too bad though.
But I want to make this 5 look clear. Yeah.
You can see a couple competitors here.
Patrick Chen, station 5.
Nobody on the station, the stream station yet. Oh, we have Liam Chen on 6. Liam, known for being very good at 3-blind. He has a world's podium, which is pretty crazy.
I'm ready.
So, oh. Let's hear from Liam. 740. Not bad from Liam, with a T-perm.
So are you playing this stream? Oh, yeah. Can you turn this?
Yeah, I know. I forgot to.
That's okay. Thank you.
Josiah V5.
Northern Man, station 11.
Alright, so Liam and Aiden both done their first solos on pretty similar pace. Up now, station 6 is Aiden Dincher. Once again. Hopefully he can pull out another sub-7 average, which he has been doing a lot quite as of late.
Ready.
You know, he's got to be feeling good after his round 1 2x2 performance, PRing, and winning the round. Oops, sorry. Skill at 6, finished with a 825 though. Yeah, OLL PLL combo is just unlucky, really.
Sure, I guess. Wait, one second.
So we have another competitor here.
Yep.
Don't know what solve this is actually. I think 1 or 2. Nice last layer. 927, shooting his a little bit, so it's probably not great for him. But that is okay. Good.
Timer malfunction.
Jim Chen, station
Talking
6.
about a timer malfunction is unlucky. And then now we're gonna have Liam Chen back station, the stream station. No warm up, just sits down. I'm ready. You gotta respect it. Oh, at low 7. 157 for Liam. Just a unfortunate lost layer again. But what can you do, really?
Aiden, 6.
All right, and we're gonna have Aiden once again on the stream station.
Ready.
Hopefully, gonna try to improve upon that 758 from solve 1.
8 seconds.
Those 8 seconds are called. Ooh, very nice solve from Aiden. 621. So a little bit of hesitation on that. That's not even the right. Okay, that was not Aiden. That was that was Liam. So 621 from Aiden. And sure Liam is next up fairly soon.
Lucas, station 12.
Quinn, station 11.
But so far nothing. Oh, there we go. Liam Chen going up to station 6.
Patrick, station 5.
Alright, so Liam solved number 3 coming in here.
Patrick, station 5.
8 seconds.
8 seconds called. Solve has started. Liam Chen, very smooth here. 806. Not bad. It was a very nice last layer combo. Just a little bit lucky on that U-perm.
8 and 6.
And we're gonna have Aiden with solve number 4.
Ready.
Duval, station 12.
Can get
Henry,
a look at this scramble here.
8.
Nothing really jumps out to me, but who knows, really. Oh. Fast for Aiden, 649. Very solid.
Messiah, station 5.
As you can see here. Very solid into a U-perm, it looks like. So that's going to count a 649 and a 758 for Aiden. Very solid first round performance here. You can get an eye on some of the other competitors in this group. We are going to be streaming the whole day, today and tomorrow. So no worries about missing anything.
Esther Wiggington, station 12.
Still nothing on the stream station. You can get a look at some other competitors here. There's our Doug, Evan Liu in the background, in front of the banner. Appreciate everything he does for our community. Still no one on station 6. Six, 7 BPA for Aiden. It's very solid.
You won session 6. If he doesn't come, then you call him again.
Alright, so we finally got somebody on the stream station.
Yuval.
And it's going to be Yuval. We don't have his scorecard up, so we don't really know what solves he's gotten, how this pace has been. But that is okay. We will go off single. Starts inspection here. Big pause there during F2L. Finished with OLL. And a pretty lucky A-perm. It's going to be a 1340.
Oh, that's counting.
Oof. He just said that was counting. So he's going to count to 13. Pretty unlucky.
Aiden Dentures, station 6.
And we're going to have Aiden's 5th solve here. Unsure
Liam
about
Chen, station 12.
Liam Chen just got called to station 12, which we
Nicholas, station 11.
kind of can't see. But that's okay. We're going to see Aiden's 5th solve here and then calculate that round 1 average.
Ready.
I see starts inspection here.
Henry, station 5.
8 seconds.
8 seconds called. He begins to solve. Quick cross. Very solid. A 746. So that's not going to be BPA for him. However, still a very solid average.
Thank you.
And none of that. The diag is just unlucky there, really. So 746 is final solve.
Maharshi, station 11. Patrick Chen, station 12.
So 718 average for Aiden. Not bad, not bad at all. You can see Quinn Maloney up there. And you can see the rest of this group finishing up. Quinn done his solve. We didn't actually get to see it, but
Mason, station 5.
that is all right.
Panache Sharma, 6.
So on the stream station now we're gonna have Panache Sharma. A very solid keeper from
Station 9.
Virginia. So as he starts inspection here.
8 seconds.
Going for a yellow cross. Done with OLL. Very solid, 725, although he does not seem very happy with that.
On 2 assaults, I had a judge, and then he was like, I'll tell you after.
Very interesting reaction. But so that is his finishing with the average with a 725.
Oh, Spinach.
I know Panache is very close to global sub 8, if not already. He's been improving very quickly, so I would not be surprised if he pulls out something in the near future that's incredible. As we can get a look at some other competitors here in Group 1. A lot of newcomers, as this competition is part of Newcomer Month, which is every March, I think. So we can grow the community, which is really great. You always love to see, you know, people getting into cubing and just, you know, enjoying competitions and having fun, which is the most important part. It's an 1836 on the left. Still nobody on the stream station, so we're just gonna continue this angle of everyone. The general atmosphere.
Oh, there's lunch after? Not right now. At lunch.
This group appears to be wrapping up pretty soon. As we get ready to call up the next group of 3x3, which I believe is group 2. No, group 3. Right. We will be right back. All right, and we're back with through round one,
He has 100
competing in this group.
classes.
Jeffrey Chen
I'm
and
not
Carter Williams. And some other people. But on the stream station, I'm pretty sure it's Jeffrey and Carter. So we will be able to see some high-level solving here.
Well, I think it's like 2 people still with him. Like, I think 2 people still with him. There's another on rock and probably Rishon. I don't even know how Rishon.
Yeah. Did you hear about Yi? Yeah. I'm only coming today. I was so upset. I wanted to come tomorrow.
How's school? Mid.
You beat me by point.
05? Oh. Bro, 1007 is not that bad. Trust me. It's not like,
Okay, Tim Yang has showed up, so he will be competing in this group,
just
which is great. So we have
okay.
even more high-level solving.
I know. He told me just now.
So we now have, I believe, 2 sub-7 solvers in Jeffrey Chen and Tim Yang. As we go into this group of 3x3. We're gonna wait for the first competitors to start solving.
Timothy, 6.
All right, so we could use one more
Right.
and a
So-
couple runners.
Tim Yang
So if you are falling asleep because it's
Up
still early
on-
and you want to wake up, we have some running positions open. That should wake you up a bit.
the stream station,
So one more runners and a judge at station 7, please.
wearing the Patriots merch, is a Massachusetts citizen, I think. If not, he's from New England, I know. I don't know how much he's been able to warm up before he's gotten here. So, I don't know what to expect here. I know he's fast. So we will see as he starts inspection.
8 seconds.
Begins to solve right as 8 seconds or so. Very quick. To a 799. You can see into that apron there. A little bit locky. But overall, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all.
Jeffrey,
And so now we're going to have Jeffrey Chen's first solve on the stream station.
Isaac Wigginton, 12.
Jeffrey Chen has a 2023 ID, which is very impressive to be sub 7 in a year about. Solve begins very quick TPS. He goes into that PL with an 8 flat. So just barely slower than Tim Yang. A little bit of a locky oil there, but that's all right. So beginning with a 799 and an 800 from Tim Yang and Jeffrey Chen, respectively. We can get a look at the other competitors here.
Andrew, 12.
No eyes on Carter yet.
Ishan, 6.
We're gonna have Ishan Donavali, I believe, on the stream station. Or sorry, no, Ishan. Solve first solve.
Willis, 9.
Opting for a orange cross there, 762. Very solid from Ishan. You can see the end of F12. The fairly nice last layer. A little bit locky on that PLL. But otherwise,
6.
not bad at all. And we're going to have Jeffrey's second solve in a second.
Megan, 11.
He starts inspection here. I believe dual color neutral. Inspecting fast. Looks like a white cross. Very fast TPS there. Looks like he messed up a little bit. Getting F2L, yeah, and that's gonna be a 971. Looks pretty disappointed, but still smiling. Good sport about it. But the V perm is just
Really? Okay.
not great.
Jeffrey.
But that is okay. So 971. Following that 8 flat. And I believe that was Tim Yang. I don't know where he went.
Myron, 5.
Oh, okay. So we have Evan Liu.
Andrew,
A very solid all-rounder.
Ready?
Known for his clock records way back in the day. Inspecting here. Also going for a white cross. A lot of rotations here. And it's pretty locky. Yeah, so he's going to end with a 1036, which he shakes his head at. You can see he kind of fumbled on that OLL into T-perm.
Daniel, 10.
Unaware of
Timothy,
Tim's solve 2, but unless this is solve 2, nah, I have no idea. I cannot see the scorecard.
5.
I'm just gonna assume this is solve 2. If it's not, which it probably isn't, oh well. That's okay. All right, so we're gonna get solve 2 or 3. We'll find out in a second. This is Tim. Starts inspection. Everyone seems to be looking for a white cross here.
8 seconds.
They're pretty quick. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be an 8-10, which is not bad at all. Get a replay on that. He's very solid Ola Pila combo. Smooth last layer, just a little bit fumble on the F2L there, leading to a 8.1. I'm just gonna put that in as solve 2. I don't know if it is or not. I'm just gonna, solve 3. Does anyone know what Tim solved 2 was. We're gonna have Jeffrey here for another solve. So this is Jeffrey's 3rd, I believe. We've seen his others.
Michael, 4.
Cooking special. Go for white cross again. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
that is not good. Messed up cross the MTU to M2. So that's gonna be a 13.
So good.
Celebrating. What a beast.
You surrendered about 1.8.
What happened there? With the fist pump.
70. 6.
Okay, so we are going to get. This is Tim's
William,
4th on the stream station.
Myron, 11.
So let's get. I still don't know what his second solve was, but that is okay. Expecting, looking for white, I believe, again.
8 seconds.
Oh, very quick. Oh, well done. Sub 6. A bit of a fumble and a +2, so that's going to be a 10-07. That is
William,
just unlucky.
1. William,
You can see that angle does show the +2. So it's going to be a 10-07 for Tim Yang. This is really unlucky, really. Would have been really consistent with the 799, 807, 81, and then the the mystery seconds level, which nobody knows.
Jeffrey, 6.
And coming up to the stream station is Jeffrey Chen again. Hoping to recover from that 13 in which he messed up cross. Accidentally running into someone there.
Alright, I'm not so impressed.
James, 5.
Dialed in, it looks like.
James, 5.
He begins inspection
Ready.
now. Quick inspection, going for white cross again. Oh, quick start for Jeffrey. All done. Let's peel 767.
Ready.
Solid in terms of this average, but in terms of his global, I'm not so sure. I think he's 767 for Jeffrey's 4th solve there. I believe this is Ishan again. Yep. I don't know how Ishan's average is going. Excuse me. But he's a very smooth solver. As I say that, he locks up quite a bit. All of done at about 9, 1040. Yeah, not happy with that. Let's see how the rest of the field is doing. There's Carter solving. You can see right there. Looks like a pretty solid solve. Maybe. Nope. Never mind. I need to stop talking. Okay, well. Tim Yang, solve 5. This will decide his average. I still don't know what that second solve was, but we'll find out soon enough. And I will update you when it gets entered into WC Live.
8 seconds.
As 8 seconds is called.
Tomato. 5,
Oh, done at about 6 seconds, a 8:31.
13, 12,
So overall, not great averages for anyone in this group, really.
William,
You can see the end of that Olo with the S move into an F perm, leading into an 8.
Julian, 10,
Carter has just entered the room again. And he just spilled my drink. So I will be back, and we're going to clean up.
William, 5.
All right, we are done with 3x3 group 1, or round 1, sorry. We are moving on to 3x3 one-handed. 3x3 one-handed, round 1, group 1. As usual, if you are assigned to compete, please bring your cube up to the drop-off table behind me, over here. Please check if you are assigned to judge, run, or scramble. Once again, we have assigned scramblers. Please make sure that you are or are not one of them. In fact, I'll call her out right now. Matthew Rich, Nicholas Storker, Tim Yang. If you are assigned to judge or run, please make your way up as well. 3x3, one-handed, group 1. I see 3 judging stations open, 1, 7, and 8. If you would like to judge, please come fill a judging station.
Justin, 11. Daniel, 13.
Sean. Station 6.
Station wall, 5.
All right, and we're back with 3x3 OH, Group 1, Round 1. And we have returned from what could have been a monumental disaster, as Carter came back from his average and immediately torched my drink all over everything. But we are all good. As we start this OH solve. Oh, with the end perm. Finishing with a 1745. Not a terrible start. He just kind of unlucky last layer there. You can see how the rest of the playing field is doing. We have, I believe, Quinn with a 19. And Aiden is just there. I think he's going over to the distributor station. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to see Aiden Dinger solve number 1 of OH. You can see him warming up. It's after a decent 3x3 average and a really good 2x2 average. He's going to try and keep this hot streak alive. See here, very fast out of the gate. Done with sub 10. 1329.
Thank you. Make out.
Daniel, Station 6.
Oh wow, look at me. It's not Eric. All right. let's get back to the show here. 1329 for Aiden Dinger. And now let's head on over to next competitor. So we have Ishan Donavalli here as well. But from the looks of it, I don't think that's Ishan.
Bonk. Ready?
All right, and Aiden, Dinger of the 1329. Let's see how this competitor fares. Using M moves. I think he's using. It's a Rusolve, I see. It is a Rusolve. And a good one at that, 1559. This competitor not too pleased with it, though.
Ishan, number 6.
Jeffrey, 11.
So Ishan is now solving at Station 6 here. Let's see what we have in store. Warming up with a clock. Interesting choice. I would probably warm up with something different. Let's see what we got here. What is Ishan looking at now? Well, we'll find out. Good start on the F2L. We got OL stage now, and G perm to end it all off. That's going to be a 1390 from Ishan. And looking at the last part of the solve, it looked pretty clean. So that's a 1390 for him. And now we head on over to Aiden Dincher.
Ready.
So Aiden on the second solve of his average.
8 seconds.
Take a look. Onto the PLL. It's a 1276. Cube is solved. And that's going to be good for Aiden here. He got an A perm at the end. And 1276 will be a decent time for him.
Ishan.
All right, Ishan Donavali on solve number 2 here.
1 second.
Some clock to warm up.
Jeffrey, 11. Benjamin, 4.
The scenes are a little chaotic here, but they'll be okay as Ishan is going to take a look here for solve number 2. Aiden Dincher got a 1276 on the scramble. PR average is a 1265. Ishan's PR average is a 1389. Do with that what you will. Going on here. Not done with F2L just yet. And that looks like a major lockup for Ishan. Oh, and that's the U-perm PLL, and he fumbles that too. That's gonna be a 1788. He shakes it off though. Doesn't want too much to do with it. And if we take a look here, yeah, that looks a little rough. But let's see if he recovers from that easily later on. So, Aiden on the third solve here, almost halfway through with this group.
Ready.
There's Aiden C.
Panache Sharma, 12.
8 seconds.
And looking solid. I had to sort of wait for that PLL there, 1332. And so far, I think this is an average for Aiden.
Ishan Donavali, 6.
But if we take a look at what happened at the latter part of the solve, basic U-perm, and that allowed him to finish the solve quickly. But Ishan here, this third solve is going to be important. That 1788 is hanging over his head, but we'll see what happens. I think there's a lot to be said about the competitors here. They may not be Yihang, but they are really good local competitors.
Benjamin,
8 seconds.
And struggling a little bit. The PLO gonna get him there? Just barely. 1585. Not too pleased with that after the good 13-second start.
It's bad.
Arch Patel, 11.
Ishan not impressed. And now Aiden's up for solve number 4.
Ready.
Aiden here. Ready for solve number 4. Let's see if he can improve on that 12 he got earlier. Make this an interesting average. So far being really consistent in terms of the average, but within the solve it looks okay. There's some minor lockups. A little bit of pausing, but that's to be expected with OH. And can he finish up the PLL quickly? He can, to make this a 1269, and I think he has a good idea of where this average is going. It's nothing spectacular. He's locked out of PR, but it'll service him enough to get him through the round 2. And basic, but effective. Waiting here on Ishan Donavali.
Got him. 10.
11.
17. Can. 6. Can 6.
This competitor here on solve station number 6. Let's take a look. Hey, he's doing pretty well. And that's going to be a good solve, 1592. He's going to be happy about that one, for sure.
Wait, can I take a picture?
Well, let's take a picture with it. So, good job for him. Fortunately, the other competitor bumped the overhead, so we won't be able to get a good angle of that. So Aiden on the last solve here of his average. Let's catch what we can of the solve. He's on to PLL now, and this could be a... Oof. The last bit didn't work out too well for him. 13-21 for Aiden. Two more solves left, both of which belonging to Ishan in this round. And I don't know if he's going to be pleased with that average. It's consistent, though, so it works. And right now, the 13-second average looks to put him in first. Don't know how the other competitors are doing, but right now we have no one. Not a lot of people solving. I think Ishan might have completed all of his solves off stream. Yeah, not a lot of people here. So we'll be going on to our ad break quite quickly right after this. We are back with 3x3 OH round 1, group 2.
This cube is goated.
Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back. We're here with Free OH round 1, the last group. Here's Tim Yang on his first solve. Oh, I gotta fix the overhead. Do that on the way out.
You ready? Ready.
Ready, come on. How are you? Station 12.
8 seconds.
Alright, Tim Yang solving here. He has a 13 average officially. Let's see what he can do here. And 1451 for Timothy.
Hey guys, it's me, Carter Williams. Very nice 1451 there for Tim Yang.
Austin, number 11.
So we are going to. Let me fix this thingy.
Oh my god, I haven't done one hand in a while.
Calvin, number 6.
All right. Now on the stream station, I believe we have Kevin Prince, who has a official 4 single in two-handed, which I think is pretty cool. So let's. Carter's going to fix the overhead cam after this, so we won't use it for this solve, but that's okay. So it appears to be a 25-18, which is not bad. So we can take a look at the field and everyone who is solving. Basically no one right now. See if we can get someone on the stream station again. We can see Tim Yang in the back.
Liam, 6.
And we're going to get Liam Chen on this station. I think the stream station is too inconsistent to really do scorecards and live results and stuff. But that's okay. So we have Liam Chen.
8 seconds.
Beginning with the overhead. Very smooth solve. And we're going to get the 1433 for Liam. It's very solid. I believe that was his CB. I could be wrong. I remember I saw the bow tie case. And looked like one fluid alg. I believe after this is lunch. No, it's blind and then lunch. Yeah.
Austin,
Blind is going to be more fun than the average comp, I believe, because
6.
of Liam.
These guys should all get this chair.
Alright, so we're going to get this competitor on the stream station.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Starts inspection.
8 seconds.
He begins using the right hand. Goes for a green. Oh, white cross. Okay. Or no, green. Yeah, green.
Henry Stan, number 12.
Finishing with this G perm. Oh, going for 2 look. And with the U perm. Finishing with a 37.84.
Patrick Chen, 9.
Not too bad. You can see Kevin
Thank you.
on the left side in the front station.
Liam, 6.
And we're gonna get Liam back on the stream. Hopefully. Yep, there he is.
Jordan, 11.
Begins inspection here. Liam
8 seconds.
saw before this was a 14. Another smooth saw, a little bit on slower pace.
Henry,
And just with a Z perm 17.59. Doesn't look too pleased with that. He was shaking his head during inspection, which makes me think he didn't see anything
Aaron.
great.
5.
Although Liam is not here for OH, as we all know, he's here for Blind, which is the event after this. It'll be Tamar on the left,
My camera hasn't spooled up for any of
and Max Chan on the right. Max, very good friend of ours. 16 for Tamar on the left. Very solid. Max inspecting on the right.
Nathaniel, 4. Melvin, station 10.
Can't see the full solve, unfortunately, but that's all right. You want to see a sub 8 on OH. I don't think you will see one today right here, unfortunately. There's no one here that is super capable of that, unfortunately.
Liam, station 6.
Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Today, no. We're going to have Liam back on stream again for his, I believe, 4th solve.
Andrew, station. Radius, station 11.
Starts inspection here.
Andrew, station 5. Hugo, 4.
8 seconds.
Yihang is competing tomorrow.
Isaac, station 10.
Solve was a lot smoother than the last one. 12. Oh, at 9. Ah, bad PLL for 13.66. Although still, you know, solid at 13.66. It just could have been a little bit faster.
Number 9.
8 seconds.
We're gonna get Max again on the right.
Jordan, 12.
believe we're running pretty ahead. Wait, maybe I'm just lying.
Not really.
No, we're ahead. That's nice. Nice to see. How's everyone in chat doing today on this fine Saturday? Morning, still technically. Even though it feels... No, it still feels like the morning.
Matthew, station
I say, yawning. Station 6, we're gonna get... Well, that's Timmy Yang in the back, so I assume we're gonna get Liam Chen here.
Station 5.
Or maybe not, actually. Yeah. That is not Liam Chen. Inspection begins
I'm ready.
now. Looking at a white cross, I believe. 8 seconds called. And assault begins. Another left-hand use, although... I don't... No, yeah, white cross, yes. Done with F2L at a very respectable 13. Oh, but that F-perm. 2044. Unlucky last layer, but very solid start. It's nothing to be too disappointed in. 20. And that was his 4th solve. Getting a look at the rest of the competitors here. At 3x3 one-handed group 2, round 1. So I believe, yes, Liam Chen here with his last solve. Begins inspection here.
Common, 11.
8 seconds.
Begins the solve here with the white cross once again. Oh, PL J-perm, I believe. So 1203 for Liam. I don't actually know what his PRs are. For one-handed, his PR single is a 979, average 1420. So I believe that might be PR, or close to it, at the very least. As we can look at the current standings right now, Aiden Dincher with a 1309 average, Tim Yang with a 1391 average. And then following that with 2 PR averages from Nicolas Su and Christian Girardi, both with 1467 and 1476 respectively. Quinn Maloney in 5th right now with a 1481. Other PRs. Yuval with a 1710. Can with a 1702. Oh, 1701. So I'm gonna wait and see where exactly Liam ends up on this list. As we get some of the dark green standings that guarantees final. So far, Christian Girardi, Nicolas, Timothy, and Aiden are all guaranteed finals. We are going to take a quick break and return for 3x3 Blindfolded, Round 1, Group 1.
Same scramble. Have them check it in.
Do you want me to write U1?
It's not going to be U1.
No,
It's just,
Oh, okay. You want to solve it?
no, yeah, they have to check and ensure that it is.
So we need a few more judges. We only have 2 judges right now, and we need more than that. So if you are here and you know how to judge blindfolded, if you don't know how to judge blindfolded, I can teach you. But we need judges for blind. Cool.
All right, and we are back with 3x3 blindfolded group 2 with World's Podium Liam Chen up first.
All right. Let's see what he does here. A lot of...
Memo at barely sub 8. Quick turning. And 1849 for Liam. We know he's much capable, or he's capable of much more. We'll just have to see how the rest of the mean goes.
Just solving.
Hand your towel. Yeah.
This is well, we're actually in a different room, so we can talk
Yeah,
as,
we
as
are
much
allowed
as we
to
want.
talk.
Yeah,
Just can't, like, scream.
it's pretty. It's like soundproof. I'm pretty sure, but
No, still.
it would be not very wise.
And you're nodding on at about 8.5.
Oh,
With a 2109. It is solved.
it's good.
So Liam still in the lead here. You're waving to stream. Hi,
Leaving at
Andrew.
the stream, leaving at the 29 viewers watching right now. Thank you guys so much for watching. All right, we have Liam up for his next solve. It's a the moment.
We have solve number 2. Hopefully trying to improve on that 18, which is sort of not too good for him. Once again, execution starts at a little bit below 9. Ooh, very lucky.
It's really kind of lucky, and
22.
maybe the recall was a little lacking there. Not that impressive for him. Cube is solved though.
That is true.
So far, 2034 mean.
Here's Andrew Tao again. Waving. Hi, Andrew.
I think he likes the camera. No, a lot of competitors don't really embrace it as much as others do.
I think it's fun. I understand why people don't like it, though.
I know. Puts a lot of pressure on you as a competitor.
Mm-hmm. Begins memo. Oh. Having a hard time with this.
Can't memo this one.
Yeah. Nodding on at 18, which is pretty close to his last single. And he already forgot. Ooh.
I don't think the
What is
edges are
happening?
done correctly.
No, I think he knows it too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's DNF. Unfortunate.
Well, that's why you get 3.
Yeah. Alright, Liam should be going up next solve.
Carter almost tanked our setup again.
Alright. Don't need to remind people about that one. Huh.
It's okay, the lid was on.
Wasn't my fault.
No, that was your fault. That was 100% your fault. What are you talking about?
Oh boy. Alright, well, here's Liam Chen on his last solve here before we head over to our lunch break. Let's see, he's probably going to want to make the most out of this. Maybe try to get a good mean here. He has 2 successes.
Oh, nodding on at 7.
Alright. Oh, and the execution's fast. Going to be solved though. Yes.
Very respectful
1881.
1881. Nothing crazy. Still very solid.
That's a 1983 mean for him.
Yeah, 1983 mean is really good.
Let's see what Andrew's going to do. He's probably just going to go for single here because he knows that he's not winning. Using a bag to sit on.
I respect it.
I know Sai Sabari brought a pillow during the New England Champs stream. Alright, let's see what Andrew can do here.
Both Andrew and Liam, top 100 blind solvers. Andrew's current PR single is in 1889.
Memo at 9.
Got 9.
The execution on point.
A little bit lucky. Well, not. Oh, no. What?
It's a baby crying.
Get an extra.
I think he's gonna get an extra.
I'm not sure if the extra's gonna be granted here.
Surely it does.
And the baby's crying.
Yeah.
I stopped in the middle.
That is a huge distraction.
Cried really loudly.
It's, yeah, it's fine.
I'd be surprised if
Alright,
Evan didn't.
that's an extra.
Yeah, he's getting an extra.
Yeah.
No, that does make sense, honestly.
So, gotta await that one.
Andrew, the timer is still going.
Well, there's a lot of kids at the science museum
Yeah.
today. It's a Saturday.
I
School's
mean,
off.
it's just out of your control, really.
Yeah. Like I don't know, you went to lunch, right? And you saw all these kids in strollers.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do they enjoy a science museum?
I don't know. I feel like taking little like toddlers to museums. It's like
They're not
doesn't
gonna
make
appreciate
sense.
it.
Like they don't really have brains. They don't really understand anything, unless it's like an abstract, like a sculpture garden. 'Cause you can appreciate that just
Sure.
even as a.
They'll only appreciate it if it's like Disney World.
Well, no, I mean like you can look at like a cool looking building and be like, that's a cool
Sure.
looking building.
We
If it's
should
just like
say that this
paintings
isn't
and
a
stuff,
cool
like
looking
a
building.
kid is not gonna look at like a Monet painting and be like, oh my god.
They're not gonna look at like photosynthesis and be like, wow,
Yeah.
that sounds really
So,
cool.
yes,
I
a
want to be a
science
scientist one
museum.
day.
I don't know. I think it's just probably parents killing time on a Saturday.
It's not bad, but this museum's like pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. I walked around a little bit.
All right, last solve here. See what Andrew can do.
Andrew
He's
on
probably gonna
his
go all out
E1.
again.
Nodding on
Memo
at
at
9.
9.
Execution, hopefully better than his previous solve. Maybe not. I mean, already basically guaranteed second place with a 21. Does this mean in the solve? Yeah, two
Yeah,
DNFs.
DNF. All right. Well,
Well, that 21 single is really respectable.
okay. Yeah.
And that concludes the morning of Liberty Science Center A.
Yeah.
And we will be heading to lunch. And we are very ahead of schedule. By like half an hour, I think.
Yeah. So we'll have an hour lunch.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll be right back at 1:15 with 3x3 round 2.
I thought it was 5
Or
by 5.
5 by 5.
Yeah, 5 by 5. All right. Hello. We are back with 5x5, round 1. So far we don't have anyone solving, so just you're here with me. Hey guys. We are here. All right. So we ran ahead actually, like quite a bit.
0.57.
So
0.57.
hopefully that means we will keep running ahead and we can get out early. And there won't be that much downtime,
Oh yeah, in the practice.
which is best case scenario.
They have tricks up ahead.
We're just waiting for everyone to start solving. So far, no one really. We are still just waiting. I think. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so it looks like Carter's phone has died, which means that we cannot have overhead camera for this round, unfortunately. On the stream station, though, we have Aiden Dincher, and also Carter is competing in this round. So I will do my best to make it entertaining. Aiden begins to solve. Probably one of the favorites to win. I think Timon was supposed to be here, but he ended up, not showing up. Which is probably why there's 2 rounds of 5x5. Which is not bad by any means, really. Aiden finishing up centers here, beginning edge pairing. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have any overhead. Aiden's... he has edge parity. Moving into 3x3 stage at about 44. Ooh, big lock up there. Oh well, at 51. That's a 53 flat for Aiden. And yeah, so we're just gonna continue to. Oh, I think Jeffrey Chen DNF'd by a slice. Oh, that's unlucky. So we're gonna continue to. Well, I'm gonna try to. Oh, okay. Here's Carter. Yeah, I don't have any stream preview, so I have no idea when people are at the solving station. Okay. Focus, please. Focus, please. Dude. It's trying. It's trying really hard. This is just abysmal. Oh my god. Yo. Can this thing, like, stop just doing that? It's hard to tell what Carter is gonna solve. Looks like edge is still. Now it looks like 3x3 at about 48. He's oh, okay. So Carter is with a 51.73. So that beats the Aiden Dangerous 53 from a few moments ago. So, I mean, look, Carter said last night that he was going to win. So, I get to make fun of him if he doesn't. And if he does, you know, I don't know, you're right when you're right, I guess. I believe this is going to be Aiden's second solve. Yep. It is a lot easier to commentate over Aiden's solves since he solves over the table. A lot of solvers when they do big cubes, you know, tend to bring it under the table into their lap almost. Just because it's more comfortable, I guess. Which I understand. Aiden with a big pause there for edges. Oh. Yeah. Seems to have gotten edge parity again, yeah. So he's going to go into the right through stage at about 48. Or a little before. Finishing this off with a 54-28, yeah. That was not great. Unlucky with the parity so far. But also, you know, a lot of pausing. And here is Carter's second solve, hoping to improve upon the 51-73. It's really impossible to really tell just where in the solve he is. Oh, he might keep this over the table as I say that. Dips down. It is better than last time. First two centers done at about 10 seconds. Continuing to the final two edges here. And he's moving on to edges at about 28. I don't know anything about big cubes, so I can't talk on the pace, but he is finishing up edges here. I believe he has parity. Yeah, he does. So this is going to be kind of a poor solve for Carter. Yeah, shaking his head. And that will be a 104. So that's definitely not what he was looking for there. As Aiden comes over to do his third solve. He could take the lead in pace here if, you know, he counts that 53 and Carter pulls out a mid 50 something. That would put Aiden right back on track where he needs to be. Aiden's PR average coming into this competition 54.02. And he seems to be pausing on edges again. No parity this time, I believe. Yeah, no parity. That's going to be a 49.95. So he is right back in it. Of course, this is only round 1 of 2. So the winner of this round has no real consequence on the winner of the comp for this event. But it is nice to kind of know where you are going as you head into the final. As Carter gets to do his third solve, his PR is a 56. So a few seconds behind Aiden, but if he counts as 51, that could put him right back up there. His PR single is a 47, which is about on track with Aiden's too, I believe. Yeah, so Aiden's PR single for 5x5 is 46. Carter finishing centers and beginning edges. A little bit shaky on the turning there. But no parity, I believe. Oh, wait. I'm stupid, he does. No, he doesn't. No parity, no parity. I just can't see. Oh, this solve, not great for Carter. Ending with a 59.96. So Carter is counting a 59. Aiden is counting a 53. With no solve worse than a 54. So unless Carter goes absolutely nuclear here and Aiden has a meltdown, it's going to be hard for Carter to take this round. Aiden seems pretty locked in this entire comp, really. Starting off strong with a PR 2x2 average this morning. And now, oh, I won't say anything, but solves have been pretty good. He begins solve 4. I think the biggest thing keeping him from any sub 50s have just been either parity or pausing during edges. So if he can get those problems ironed out, he could slam down something crazy. Center's done at 26. It's very impressive. The solve is looking a lot smoother than the others. As I say that, it's a pretty pause. So he's done edges at about 44. And he's going to put down a 54.72. So that's his worst solve of the average so far, although nothing to scoff at, really. And so Carter is going to do his 4th as well. I think at this point, if you're Carter, you just go for single. You can hope to get some good cases with edges and centers. And a good 3x3 stage. And keep from locking up and count that 51. This Carter begins to solve. Both of these keepers very solid, you know, all-rounders. Aiden more than Carter, I think, but Carter does have those really, really nice clock results that Aiden doesn't. It's very interesting to see them both on big cubes. Like, the pace is generally the same until, you know, a lockup or a bad edge phase. Carter's finished with edges about. Oh, wait, and he has edge parity. It's not good. So Carter's gonna finish this solve with a 59. Counting the, so that's counting. So he's 2 counting 59s now. He's visibly disappointed with that. Which I understand. So now we're gonna get Aiden's 5th solve. Relatively soon. Here's some other competitors. Jeffrey Chen in the background, I believe. So Aiden's BPA, sub 53. If he counts that 49, which is really, really nice. And it would break his PR by about a second. As he goes on to edges here. Finishing up pretty quickly here. I believe he has parity. Yep. Due by 3 stage at early 40s. He's going to end it with a 49.79. So that is BPA. So he just... That is a PR average. It's a 52... 5241 or 5246 or 5242 if you round. I actually don't know if they round or truncate. So we're gonna get Carter here. Definitely just gonna go all out for a single. It's truncated. Okay. So yeah, it'll be a 5241 then. As Carter begins. 15 seconds into Carter's 5th solve. Begins edges. Lots of pauses. I mean, this has not been an average Carter's particularly happy with. Although it is only round 1, so he has a chance to redeem himself in finals later today. Third by the stage. Coming in not bad. Oh, big lockup on PLL is a 102. So calculating that average. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Aiden PR'd by like a second and a half.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wait, oh,
Whoa.
The stream did not hear that. The stream did not hear that. I said, holy shoot. I said, holy
Hey. Hey now. There are children watching.
shoot. They weren't able to hear me, right?
I don't know, dude.
I don't think they can hear me now. Oh, the phone audio is disconnected.
Yeah, your phone is dead.
Oh.
So we had no overhead that entire average. Which is only a problem for you because Aiden solves over the table like a normal person. There goes Carter to assess the problem. See if we can get the phone back and working.
Of course it died during 5x5 round 1.
Yeah.
It's like the one round we need it.
Is it back?
That's my average. It's like
It was, I don't even know. I didn't calculate it.
sub 1.
No, not sub 1. And that first solve was nice. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back hopefully with an overhead cam for 5x5 round 1 group 2.
All right, welcome back to 5x5 round 1. Here with Evan Liu, starting us off here. Evan's inspecting. And we're trying to get the crowd mic working, so apologies for the lack of audio. But right here we have Evan still working on centers here. We're on the edge pairing stage at around the 44-second mark. And you got edge parity from the looks of it. So that's going to set him back a little bit. And Evan not too pleased with the remainder of the solve. And approaching the 1 minute mark now. I don't know what he did, but that's going to be a 105.
I'm going to take over for a few moments while Carter tries to fix this overhead camera, which is his phone. I am doing the New York Times connections.
All right, we got the mic back. Finally. All right. Oh, we also got the camera working again. Yeah, that I know. Purple is weird. Like everything else like makes sense. But purple is just like a random string of words basically. All right, so far, Ishan has not turned to his station or gone up for a solve. All right, so it looks like Evan's going back up for another solve.
Ready.
All right.
8 seconds.
Let's get a look here. Oh, that was a bit of a lockup on the cross edges. It's working through them, but it's taking a lot of time to pause and reflect. Now focusing on the centers. Last two centers, once again, Locky starts for Evan. I feel like these would be better if it weren't for all these lockups that he's having, but edge pairing looking okay. Not too many major hiccups. There's also edge parity, so not a great solve for Evan. But oh wow, that 3x3 stage is amazing. 54.38. I think that saved the solve a little bit.
Sean, all 6.
All right, now we have a Sean Law. Solving here for his first solve of the round. There is going to be a final round for 5x5, so just keep that in mind, folks.
8 seconds.
All right, let's see what we got here. Looking good. At first, I thought he was going to solve cross on bottom. That would have been a wild story to tell here. And then we have the centers done, and they're looking pretty smooth. Oh, wow, those last two look good as well. Bit of a pause in trying to recognize where the cross edges go. And some bit of confusion about where the edges go, too. But hopefully this goes well. And on to 3x3 stage, and this is going to be a good solve. 54-44 for Ishan.
Evan Liu, 6.
So Evan's up for his third solve here. And let's see what Evan does here. He has a 105 and a 54. So not the best continuation of solves here.
Ready.
Let's see how he does.
Eight seconds. 12 seconds.
All right. And the cross edge is looking good. Just a bit of interesting turning. There's a bit of a pause in between the centers and the white cross and the out. But these centers are looking really good for Evan. At least once he figured it out after the pause. Cross edges, once again, this cube was looking really locky for him. Maybe he had a smoother turning style. It could work out. The edges are being recognized, but there's some pauses in between to know where pieces go. Solving the first of 4, the last 4, and now he has to compensate for edge parity here. Is this 3x3 stage going to work out? It will. There's a U3 there, but a 57.08, and that's going to be, I think Evan will be at least happy with that. So Sean should be solving very soon. He has done 1 solve. Evan has done 3. Looking at the other competitors, they're coming along pretty well.
Station 9.
Judge 5 was station 9. It's all right. So Sean looking at the 5x5 here.
8 seconds.
And here he goes. Solving with the white center, and now going on to the yellow center. Here's the cross pieces. Coming into play smoothly, but you want to do it slowly, as Ishan's doing here, because you don't really want to have to pause in the middle of them. But here's the centers, almost on the last 2. Once again, pretty smooth, maybe some minor lockups here, but that's all right. cross edge is done. Now all he has to work on is his edge pairing. Pause. Yeah, there's some pauses in the first 4 edges. That's gonna be costly if the average is gonna keep going. But the overhead phone is cut out, unfortunately, so I can't bring you the rest of the solve overhead. But it's a 52-25. I think he thinks it's all right, but nothing much other than that.
And Carter is going to fix the overhead cam again. Hopefully with more success than last time, as it was up for a second but died pretty quick. So unfortunately the overhead camera battery is not working. So we will just have to suffer through 5x5 with no overhead cam.
We got it for like a little bit, and then it
Yep.
it died down, so it's all right. Taking a look at Evan's solve here, and he has the. I think he's working on the cross edges, but which is maybe a little bit late in the game to do it. But he is on centers right now on his last 2. Flip at around 27 seconds. That's a good benchmark if you're trying to look for sub 1. The optimal is technically 30, but you really want to get there faster just in case there's any hiccups during the edge pairing stage, as Evan's experiencing here with those last 4. Is he going to get parity again? He's already gotten parity in those last 2 solves. It looks like he won't, and he's going to move on to 3x3 stage pretty comfortably in the sub 1 zone, but at a 55-84.
Yeah, no edge parity for the solve. But I'm noticing he's doing his wide D moves with like his whole wrist.
Yeah, his finger tricks are a little interesting. Deshaun is more of a bottom, under the table solver, so
Right.
this is going to be fun. All right, solve number 3. And not, yeah, we can't see too much, unfortunately. That 52.25 was a +2. And starting off with the the most we can get out of the solve is a bit of a shake of the head from Deshaun, and
Yeah, he seems kind of disappointed.
he has
Although it's
been quote
impossible to
unquote
tell.
consistent with the 54s. Will it happen here now? But yeah, he's still working on it. He can pass this
Missing sub
1
1.
minute mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, 101. That's not gonna look good.
Yeah, they just a bombardment.
All right, let's see how Evan does in this last solve. And this is going to be a little bit important for him because he has that 105 under his belt. So as long as he doesn't count that, he's fine. Let's take a look at how he solves over the table. First 2 centers are okay. The cross pairing looks all right. I think it's just we're not used to his finger tricks that much.
Right.
He's been in the keeping scene for a very long time, so he probably has this all muscle memory. But he's done with edges faster than he normally is. So
I mean, like, he's been keeping since 5x5s were just awful. So I
yeah,
don't really blame him for using his whole wrist for those, because I know back in the day, like, you had to.
yeah, you had no choice basically. But there's edge parity here. That could have been a really good solve without it. But if a TOL and a looks like a V perm, but
51. That could have been sub 50 so easily.
if it were, yeah,
Very last layer, no parity.
I think it was more so luck than skill that could have
Maybe.
brought him to the under the 50s. But
Right.
yeah, I'm not sure how he's gonna walk away with that average. There's a lot of ups and downs in there.
As we get the camera of Carter fixing his overhead cam. Ugh.
Did it die again? It died again. Okay.
It was working for a second.
8 seconds.
Oh, now it's working.
Ah, here we go. Nice.
12 seconds.
Just in time for Reshawn.
All
I
right.
can actually
Let's
see what he's doing now.
We got cross edges. Oh, he's taking a while to look at them. Yeah. I don't know. He's a little disoriented here. It's more so than what I'm usually expecting. He's not done with centers at all. It's already at the 23-second mark. Final two, though, done at around the 28 seconds. Cross edges were there. Let's see how the edge pairing stage goes. A lot of pauses. He's a little lost within these solves. On the last 4 edges here. And he gets edge parity from the looks of it. No, he's saved. Let's take a look. Last pair entered in. OL into the PLL.
We're going to get another. No. 57.
5707. I think this is that was more of a decent solve. Had room for improvement for sure, but looks like that is the end of his average though. So I think we missed something. Anyway, Eric should. Eric is supposed to be here, but not.
My fault.
Well, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what it's normally like. So, anyway.
I have more space over here.
That's true. Yeah, you have a lot more space. Anyway, that's about it. We'll be heading on to not 5x5. We're heading on to the next group of 3x3, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, 3x3 group 2. Right after this. But let's watch tomorrow's solve. But we're gonna take a break on commentary. We'll see you then.
8 seconds.
Andrew, 3. Benjamin, 10.
All right, and we are back with 3x3 round 2. These are the seeds 1 through 18, so the fastest of last round, I believe. The top 2 were Aiden Dincher and Kevin Prince, followed by Niklas Sustoriker and Liam Chen.
All right, I still see a few open judging stations. Once again, if you know how to judge, please come up and help judge. I will call people out personally and grab you one by one, if that's what it takes. But we need more judges, please.
So right now we don't have anyone at the solving stations that are being streamed. We will shortly.
Giuseppe, station 5. Calvin, station 3.
I believe Aiden Dincher gets priority here for winning the ground. Although I could just be wrong.
Kevin, 6.
Okay, we're also getting Kevin Prince. Okay, so we're gonna get Kevin's first solve here. And we do have the overhead cam working now.
8 seconds.
8 seconds called. Kevin begins to solve. All done at mid-7. He'll finish with a 9:44. Which he isn't too happy with, considering his average last round was an 8:24. So we are going to wait for the next competitor on the stream station, which I assume will be Aiden Dincher. You can see, I believe, Jeffrey Chen there in the back for the 10-16.
Ishan. Ishan Hall, 6.
Okay, so we're actually getting Ishan here. So on this station is Ishan Lal, not Aiden Dincher.
Ready? Yep.
And beginning inspection here. Fortunately, the overhead came a little bit out of
8
place.
seconds.
But we can get a good look at their schedule. 12 seconds called. And Ishan begins quick F2L, going with an orange cross. All done at low 6, and you will finish with a 784.
Wait, this is E1, right?
Yeah. Very solid for Ishan. Already beating his best single from the last round, which was a... Oh, never mind. I cannot read. His best single from last round was actually a 630. And his average was 8.88. So starting strong with a sub 8. All right, so we're gonna get Aiden Dincher here. His first solve, I have to assume.
Ready. 8 seconds.
8 seconds called. And the solve starts. Going for a white cross here.
Timothy, station
Already kind of unhappy with the solve.
Carter Williams, station 12.
And then 8:55 to start for Aiden. Already not a great start there.
Claudia, station 10.
So he's going to want to pick up the pace here. Still only round 2 of 3. So not the end of the world if he doesn't perform to his own standard. This is, I believe, Kevin for his second solve.
Kevin Prince.
Yes, this will be Kevin.
You ready?
Kevin Prince has a 4 single official, which is really impressive considering, you know, how young he is, how new to cubing he is relatively
8 seconds.
to someone like me. And he will begin to solve. Pretty sporadic turning, really. Oh, done it about 9. And the G perm, so he will put down a 12.32, which is not something he's too proud of. Could be nerves. It is getting a little bit chilly in here,
Panache Station 5.
so could be that. You can get a look at some of the other competitors.
Aiden Dinter Station 6.
Aiden is going to be competing. We have Panache in the station next to him at station 5, I believe that is. So here's Aiden's second solve. The overhead cam a little bit out of place, so we won't be able to get a good view of the cube during inspection. But this view is good enough.
Ready.
Aiden inspecting. I think he's opting for a white cross again.
8 seconds.
8 seconds called. Solve begins. Already a big cross. Solve. Oh,
Twin Station
that is a
12.
837 plus 2. The solve, Aiden already not too happy with that transition from cross to F2L. Had a huge pause in it. So already not a good start for either competitor, really.
Kevin Station 6.
You can see Kevin doing another. Kevin getting called up. Quinn Maloney in the back there doing a solve. Not too happy with it, looks like.
You ready?
Ready.
It's another solve from Kevin. His third of the average. Going for a white cross again.
8 seconds.
Oof, and he puts down an 11, so that's counting. Now following that 12.32, he has an 11.06, and he's going to need to put down some really impressive times. In finals, which I assume is top 16 last round, was a 10.02. So he's going to have to pick up the pace really and count some good solves, maybe like a counting 8 or a low 8, even a low 9 maybe, because he already has that 944. He kind of needs he needs to you know, show up.
Number 6.
We can get Aiden's third solve here. Also, at the very best, counting that 8-5, you know, as somebody with, you know, sub-7 official averages, not something he's too happy with.
8 seconds.
8 seconds called. He begins to solve. Solve looks a lot more fluid. And that's going to be a 750. So best solve so far. Still nothing too crazy. But a 7-5.
Carter Williams Station 5.
Counting that 8-5 almost guarantees finals, as long as he doesn't count something stupid. Which, you know, you can never guarantee. We're going to see Carter solving here on the left at station 5. We're not going to get a great view of the time, but we can see the solve, and we're going to have Kevin solving too.
You ready?
Ready.
Oh, Kevin got a solved cube.
You can go back.
Carter throwing down a 10-6. Ah, no, dude. That is not good.
Grab the cube.
We have Christian in the back there putting down a 10-5, so it looks like everyone is just not performing up to their standard.
Wait.
I don't know if it's, you know, nerves, scrambles, coming from after lunch or 5x5, but it hasn't been good. Panache with a nice A-perm, presenting 8-8. He's still not happy with it. We see a station 10 competitor solving. 8-6. Looks pretty solid. We're gonna have Jeffrey Chen right off screen to the right. And we are going to get Kevin for real this time. Not getting a solved cube, I hope. And he's going to need to put down some serious times. I mean, he got second in the first round. Got put on the stream. So I don't know if it's nerves from being on stream or just kind of out of it, but and more pauses during F2L on last layer. An 881. So that's better. That's his best time so far. And you know, he's now counting that 9-4 as well as the 1106.
You got one more.
So it is very possible that he can save this average a little bit. We're also going to get Aiden's fourth solve here.
Ready.
If he gets ready.
8 seconds.
Give a quick start here. A little bit of a pause during F2L, but everything else fluid. Last layer, and he's going to put down a 765. So he is solving now about average, I would say. Maybe a little bit worse, but cutting that 8.5 and now a 7.6. Still looking to get a sub 8 average. Kevin, on the other hand, with a BPA of about 9.7. He's gonna need to get that for a guaranteed spot in finals. He needs to count that 8-8, which he's very capable of doing. I mean, that's basically his last average from last round.
8 seconds.
A little pause during. It's not good during that lockup during Ola was just so bad. I mean, it's just unlucky, really. It's just part of his turning style. So he's gonna finish with an average of. Oops.
Ready?
This is going to be a 1035 average, which is still not completely out of it.
8 seconds.
He just needs to Hope people don't do as good as they did in round 1, which I don't think they are. Aiden on good pace, 624. And, you know, his solves just kept getting better, really. So he will hit that sub 8 average. I assume that's going to win the round again. But, you know, still not a great performance all around. He's counting that 8 still. See if we can get a look around. You can see Tim Yang there in the back with the Patriots jersey at station 10, about to do a solve. Maybe we can get a glimpse of how he's been doing. See how Tim Yang. Tim with a 784. We are going to take a quick break in between groups of 3x3 round 2, and we will be back in a moment.
I think the stream here.
We're now calling 3x3 round 2, group 2. Places 19 through 35 from the first round are solving now. 3x3 round 2, group 2. Places 19 through 35. If you just finished solving, please come up and help run, judge, and scramble.
All right, we're back.
8 seconds.
Now we have seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or just 19 through the rest of them, I guess. Alexander, close.
That's not good. Thanks.
Austin on stream is kind of fun. Sorry.
We need several more judges. If you just finished competing, please come up and help.
All right, so
Henry, 6.
it's Austin and Henry on stream.
Dual, 10.
Oh my god. Right. 8 seconds.
Andrew,
Right now, I'm kind of commentating my downfall if you think about it,
Austin,
because.
Look, man, maybe if you just locked in a little bit harder.
All right, okay, bro. It was a +2 in the DNF. What was I supposed to do with that?
Not.
Benjamin,
Oh, like I can just do that easily.
Yes.
Alexander, 10.
8 seconds.
Oh, Austin here. Whoa. Teamed himself with an 850 free. There's an 11 and an 8.
Thank you.
4.
So we're waiting on
Tina, 12.
other competitors here.
Henry,
They thought we
Thanks.
were data.
Oh,
We're not data.
can you bring it over to data? We should probably bring that over to data.
Yeah.
Right.
12, 5.
It's gonna be 11:51 for Henry.
Patrick, 12. Austin, can you do it? Austin here. I think.
All right, Austin here on his third solve. It's an 8 and an 11.
Dance 5.
Cross is shaping up pretty well. And this is going to be a good solve for him, 8:53.
Andrew, 12.
Good for Austin.
Thank you.
Recovering back from that 11. He's at station 6 again. Doing his third solve. He has a 10 and an 11.
Benjamin, 5.
Henry, this is going to look like a good solve for him. Oh, but a 9:05. I think the PLL is a little bit cautious there. So, good for Henry.
Come on, Paul.
Thank you.
6.
Alexander, 9. Andrew, 12. 4.
All right, Austin's ready for solve number 4 here. 2 8s and an 11. Let's see what Austin can do. Solve's looking good. It's 983 for Austin, so that locks in something pretty good. I'm assuming something sub 10.
Thank you.
Let's see what Henry gets here. He has that 9, a 10, and an 11. So this average could go anywhere for him. If he wants to make it to finals, he should probably be looking for sub 10 here. All right, Henry, a bit of an unorthodox cross. I thought I saw a move there, but a good F2L, and the PLL's there, but it's a little sluggish. It's 1078. Let's see what he does on this next solve. It's going to be pretty decisive for finals here.
Austin, 6.
All right, Austin on station 6 here. Trying to make this average good.
Ready.
Andrew, 4. Andrew, 9.
8 seconds.
All right, Austin looking for a good solve to end off a pretty decent average. Oh, it's an 11-17, so it's a counting 11. Oof. That's still gonna make him into finals, but oh man. I give him the commentator's curse there. Whoopsie.
Alexander Lake.
So Henry on the last solve here. Let's see how he does. This is going to be the last solve of Fury Free Round 2 for the stream.
I'm ready.
Oh, a little bit of hesitation in the F2L pairs. I see that he got one mixed up at the end. 1069.
How is it not sub 10, bro? Oh my god, I can't get a sub 10. Thank you.
All right. So that, as it stands, won't make finals, unfortunately, for Henry. All right.
That happened, okay. Please don't happen when I actually solve it. Ready.
Andrew Tao, 5.
8.
Andrew Zing,
Are you serious?
4.
Bro, what is this average?
Megan, 12.
Well, phone got disconnected.
Jordan, 5. Can, 9, 6.
starting the 3x3 one-handed finals. Top 16 from the first round made it, and everyone will be solving now. 3x3 one-handed finals. If you are not in this round, please help run, judge, and scramble.
Average, are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god.
Alright, so we're back with the Red 3 one-handed finals with Timothy Yang. Solving
We're here with Timothy Yang and Aiden Dincher.
I'm ready.
Eight seconds.
All right.
Second nice X cross.
Benjamin, 11. Benjamin, 11.
Ooh.
Maybe a 17.
I don't think he's happy with that, and I think it's because of the.
Yeah, that failed.
Oh yeah, at the end a little bit. So 17:07.
Daniel. 5.
All
Next
right.
up, we'll be expecting Aiden Dincher, but we just have to wait.
Yeah, all good things take time. 20:07 for Quinn on the bottom. Another times 15.99 for Benjamin on the top of your screen. Yet to see Aiden's. I do see Aiden's keep cover here.
Aiden, 6.
So we'll see him walk over to the stream station on the far left and watch the Fear Free OH finals. So Fear Free finals is going to be happening in about a couple hours, but so the rest of this competition is just all finals. So stick around because it's going to be fun, I think. I think you guys will like it. All right, Aiden's solving here. Uh-oh. No, that wasn't. It's not a good reaction. Keep forgetting my camera does that. I have to figure out how to fix that.
8 seconds.
8 seconds for Aiden. And oh, it's
start here.
pretty solid. Maybe a little locky at the end. But a 12:41 for
Not the
him
fastest
at the end.
PLL.
Oh yeah.
But a 12:41.
Yeah. looking at the PLL.
An R perm.
Thank you.
Like every OH solve is gonna look a little awkward to some extent because we're so used to two-handed solving. But
Unless you use Rue
yeah,
or you're Luke Garrett.
that's true. Luke, that WR's average is gonna be legendary.
It already is.
Well, I mean, like even more legendary than it already is. You know.
Yep.
Like there's sometimes there's averages that we think are legendary and they're not legendary afterwards. That's
Name one. Yeah, thought so.
Probably actually no, Keaton's for a different reason, but
Well, Keaton wasn't a world record. So.
sure, okay.
I wish it was.
Anyway,
Keaton should have 2 world records.
oh yeah, that's true because of that OH incident.
That would have been world record single for like 6 years.
That's yeah. Yet to see competitors on the stream station yet. Oh, Tim's in the back. I have no idea what he got, but he's not at the stream station, so
I can go check the score for you.
I can't.
I can.
That's not Tim Fuse, that's Aiden. Or
No, I know. I'm saying
yeah.
at the scrambling table. I can
Oh yeah.
8 and 6.
So Aiden, 1256. Okay. So actually, that is competitive with Aiden here. Let's see what Aiden does on this solve.
Versus you're already 11.
Eight seconds.
This is a solid solve. 1408 for Aiden here.
There's a little bit of a lockup from that F2L to OL transition.
It's fair. But if we take a look at it, gets that OL in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see that part. And then the U perm was fine.
U
1408.
perm on the bottom. It's funny.
Yeah, so I think because both these competitors have 12s, but they also do have Aiden as a 14, which I think is easier to manage. So Tim is gonna have the bigger disadvantage here because you have that 17 over your head. First solve too, so every solve back feels like you're trying to claw back from that mistake, and it puts a lot of pressure on you as you go on later. But this is Fury Free OH finals. Let's see. So Tim's gonna be solving on station 2 or station 6, excuse me. Overhead feed's a little janky, so we'll cut back to it when we're ready.
It's getting there.
I think it's just trying to catch up because it's full. It's charged, so Tim Fee Yang on station 6. Yep. All right, moving on to the solve here. We got Olo at around 9 seconds G perm to end it off, and that's going to be a 1395. Good pullback from the previous round.
So he's now counting a 1395. And hopefully he can get that 1256 to count too. Of course, easier said than done. Just waiting for some maintenance to be finished, which I think is soon. Yeah. Zane's third solve.
All right, I don't know why it's not connecting, but
The overhead cam is, not working.
yeah. A mountain of cubes here. And Aiden on this third solve, it's going to determine a little bit how his average is going to go for the latter two solves. So this is important. And doing really well at OLL at around 7 seconds. Oh, this is going to be a good solve. If he gets through the PLL, yes, 1160 for Aiden Dincher.
That is very solid from Aiden. Counting that 12-4 and keeping that 14 away from the average. As Carter goes back out there.
My phone's overheating, so that's why. It's the price you pay for getting an iPhone mini. All right, Tim Yang on his fourth solve here. Let's see how he does. And coming in with the PLL is a little
1545.
Yeah, it didn't really bounce back as much as he wanted to there. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Aiden's solving here on station 6. All right, Aiden on his fourth solve here.
Current OHPR 1265. He does not have a sub 10 single yet.
Well, let's see what happens here. F2L is looking. Ooh, pause at the over there. OL's done. PLL 1303. He has his best possible average. That does it get him there?
Yeah.
It does. Okay. Yeah. So. A lot of choices to make for Aiden Dincher here. All right. Timothy Yang on his last solve. And looks like a F2L pair is sort of hidden there. OL at around the 12-second mark, 1472. He's not happy with that. So Aiden's gonna do his last solve here. Let's see if he gets PR average. It's gonna be a tough ask, but it could happen. And let's see here. Aiden Dincher on the last solve of OH finals for us. Let's see what we got. What does he need?
I don't know, actually.
Well,
Having trouble aligning the cross for a second there.
that doesn't look good.
F2L's done.
Ooh, no, that's not going to be it.
Nah, he's not going to get there. Worst possible average counting with 14 does not get him past the 1265 mark.
I got reconnected.
All right, so we have the overhead cam working again.
All right. Yeah, so we'll be right back with, what's the next event? Be right back with 5x5 finals, which I'm competing in, so good luck, Eric.
Thanks.
All right, we'll be right back.
All right, and we're back with 5x5 finals. Getting started here with Aiden Dincher, who won the last round. I'm going to see him inspecting now. We have the overhead camera working. He begins to solve. So first two centers done already, very fast. Looks like he's going for green. Or blue, actually. Okay, so centers are done. And around 24, beginning edge pairing. Bit of a pause there. Has edge parity. Going into 3x3 stage at about 45. Shaping up to be pretty nice. They 50-72.
Thank you.
Ishan Lal, 6.
You can see Carter solving. And now we have Ishan. Ishan solving under the table.
8 seconds.
As he begins his solve. Seriously, centers are down around 10 seconds. And finishing up last two centers here, going into edge pairing. Using all slices to his advantage. Not on terrible pace. Entering 3x3 stage around 50 seconds. So this could be sub 1. And looks like it will be. Day 58-53. Well, he doesn't look too happy about it. We're gonna get Aiden again.
Ready.
Inspecting here.
8 seconds.
He begins to solve. Aiden PRing last round and winning the round by about 3 seconds over Evan Liu with a 52-42 average. Going through edges now. Not insane pace. He does have edge parity. Going to 3x3 stage. This will not be better than the first solve. It will be a 56-08. So that is definitely a solve he does not want to count if he wants to PR again. We're gonna have Ishan again for solid number 2.
Yep.
As he starts inspection.
Seconds.
Seems to be a nice white line there. Don't actually know how good that is, because I don't do 5. And the first 2 centers done at about 10 seconds, like last time. Ishan, a 57.2 average coming into this round, which is good for 3rd place. And all centers done at around 24. Going into edges now. He has edge parity, so that's going to cost him some time. Going through 3x3 stage. PL is finishing with a 59. 56, rolling his eyes. So, although nothing he's too happy with, still very solid sub-1 pace for both these competitors, really. And get a decent look at some of the other competitors here. Henry with a 105. And now solving on station 4, I believe. So we're gonna have Aiden back at station 6, getting ready to do his 3rd solve.
Ready.
He begins inspection here in the midst of our 5x5 final on day 1 of Liberty Science Center. Pretty quick first 2 centers. Oh, pretty big pause going into the last 4. Although still lots of time to be made up. When we're talking about, you know, edges and 3x3 stage. Not getting parity. There is a lot of time to be saved. Locking up a little bit during edges. As the timer crosses the 40-second mark. Still working on those edges. Going into 3x3 stage now. And a 52.78 for Aiden. A very solid solve. So that's going to put him right back on the track he needs to be with a 52 average last round, beating his PR. And we're going to get Ishan's 3rd solve too. As he gets ready here. Inspection begins. Very thankful we got this overhead cam working again. Otherwise you would just see Ishan looking down. And around the 50-second mark, it would just be done. But now we can actually see the solve. Well, kind of. First center's done. Once again, around the 10-second mark where he's been, all average. So hopefully still kind of chugging away at sub 1 here. The centers are now done, so he's flipping at 26. Going through edges now, pausing a little bit. Seems to be on pretty decent pace here. Going into 3x3 stage. At low 50s. At PL. Another 58 from Ishan. We can get a look at some of the other finalists here. You can see Christian back there at station 10, who just PR'd in the OH final. As we wait for Aiden's cube to come back. It's at times like these where I wish we had like a bit to play, like a, you know, keep it entertaining, but it is 5x5. Christian finishing up here. Play 113. No idea where everyone else is. Seems to be holed up at the scramble table. And here we go. Here's Aiden's solve getting called up to the station, number 6. You can see wearing the Nats 23 hoodie.
Ready.
I see starts inspection now. All right, and it begins. First center's done. They're on 10. A little bit slower than he's been recently. He could make it up here with nice centers, nice edges. Oh, and he's done flip out around 26. So he's in pretty similar pace to Ishan's last solve, which was a 58. Hopefully he can make up some time on edges here. It looks like he can. So he's going into 3x3 at. Oh! So that's going to be a 49.76 from Aiden. That is a very nice solve. That 3x3 stage was really fast. You got what looked like great cases there. So 49.76. Counting that 50.72. So it is looking good. If we can see. Ishan not on the stream. Not on the main camera, that is. But we are going to get to see at least some of his solve from the other camera. And we don't even need overhead because we can see his cube there, in the bottom left. Bottom right, sorry, excuse me. Ishan. Very nice flip look like at 24, 25. I know this average hasn't been the best for him, but hopefully he can pull out a nice single here. Looks like he's on 3x3 stage already at low 40. If he can pull off a nice 3x3 stage here, we can... So 50-60 there for Ishan. Very, very close to sub 50. And we're going to get Aiden's fifth solve there in a second. As he walks over. Didn't have to wait for Ishan at all since he wasn't at the streaming station. So we are going to see what this average will be. Bars.
Ready.
Inspection begins. Pulling out my calculator real quick. So there's 2 counting solves so far. A 50-72 and a 52-78. So first 3 center is done at around 7. Looking for that first center. Okay, so flip at 28. So he's going to need to make up some time here. He's going to need some great edges, but he pauses. Looks around the whole cube. And he has edge parity. He's going to need some insane 3x3 stage. Which looks like he will not get. So a 55-21. Which is good for an average of 52.90. So he just misses out on PR average again. But I would say that is a pretty solid win. Ishan's last solve here. We will be able to see inspection coming. And a very nice 50.6 single. I don't know how close that is to his PR though. First center's done at about 9 to 10. Which is about the pace he's been on. So current PR 48.75. So that is a very solid time for him. That was, yeah, that's actually PR 2. Which is very solid. Right on edges now. Won't be beating this PR, but we can plot another sub 1 for a nice average here. Well, it's not looking like it. Yeah, he's just... That's all around. So he's gonna get WPA here. I think one of his centers fell, yeah. I believe there's a yellow center missing during a pop during edge parity. It's gonna be a 108.49. Which, although, you know, not PR or close to PR, still, you know, a very respectable average. Sub 1 5x5 is not easy. Very consistent average, too, in terms of counting solves. 58, 58, 59. It's going to go in with a 58.7 average. 58.76 to be exact. So we can get the averages for those two up. There they are. And so, we can actually watch what appears to be Carter's final solve here. I have no idea what pace he's on. But we are going to find out from this reaction, I feel like. Or he can just come back and tell us. First center is done at around 9, maybe a little bit before. But when he flips is going to be a big tell. That's a flip at 24. That's really solid. He has to keep up the pace here, but it was a pretty good start. And his look almost finished, too. He's on the ready stage. I do believe he has parity. Yeah, he does. So he's going to end up with a 57. I don't know where that puts him in terms of podium position. I don't... Yeah, that was his final solve. I don't think he's near Aiden at all. What was the average?
I didn't know.
Oh.
Depends on what Evan got, but I got like just above someone. I think.
Aiden got a 52.
Evan?
No, Aiden. Okay, so next, 2x2 final, I think.
It's in 2 groups.
Oh my god.
And after that's 3 or 3.
No, we're wrapping up the day. We're going to be right back.
Tomato, 1. Queen, 9.
Ready. Where's the plus?
8 seconds.
Where'd Quinn go? What was that?
Aiden at 6.
165 from Panache. I don't know why Panache is on stream, but anyway. What? Right. That's good. Hold on, can you?
Ready.
All right, Aiden Dincher on the first solve. 122.
122, very solid. So we are going to have Panache on stream again.
Ready.
We're going to have eyes on Quinn Maloney here. The 108.
8 seconds.
Wow. And Panache with the 119, I think. Yeah. So it would appear as though that first scramble is... Well, that was Panache's second solve, actually, so we might be in for a bit of a round.
Austin, 5. Eli,
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think this is a pretty nutty scramble.
Ready.
I can't be too loud about it. Looks pretty good. Oh,
8 seconds.
he doesn't see it. If anything. Oh, well, he saw it. 0.98 for Aiden. Yeah. So we're gonna get Quinn here. Not a 108, in fact. It's a 232. Hopefully
Alright,
Aiden can
so
continue the pace he's on.
a contrast of evils here.
Panache, 9.
Nina.
Aiden,
Aiden's it's going up. So far, he has a 122 and a 0.98. Last round, he got a PR average of 125. So
And that was like early in the morning.
it was, yeah.
So it's been a while since he's competed.
See how he does here.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be interesting.
Ready.
We've seen results from other keepers.
8 seconds.
So he didn't know what to do.
12 seconds.
No, he doesn't.
Oh yeah. Didn't look too good. So 323.
Oh, Quinn Salting in the back.
And Quinn in the back there. They 128. What? An interesting average from these two. Both of them, really. In different ways. Quinn counting a 2-3.
It's a contrast of averages here.
Could be counting a 1-2, but he did DNF that 108, unfortunately.
All right. Anyway,
Carter's crashing out.
I'm crashing out over. They're giving out merch for the podium winners.
Oh,
I'm a sucker for merch, but
a sucker for free things.
oh, I thought you're gonna list out free things, and I was gonna get really worried. But
No, like things that are free.
okay,
I can like speak properly.
we're commentating, but I hope be a good idea if you could.
Say 3.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Quinn's fifth solve, 179.
It looked a little lucky. I can't lie.
Oh man, that could have been really nice for Quinn.
Oof,
Now 108 DNF is
yeah.
coming back to haunt him.
I think
Really.
he's calculating it. At least he tried to. Let's see what happens here.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Very lucky.
That's rough.
9.
We get, I think, Jeffrey Chen.
Aiden's in the back.
And we're going to get Aiden in the back here. We're going to get the camera on him real quick. Panache with a 2-3 next to him. You can see Evan here in front of him.
8 seconds.
Blocking the view a little bit. Ah, so 1-9. So no longer on any pace for a PR average or anything. After that 3-2 followed by 194. It's pretty unfortunate. I mean, first 2 solves looked really nice. Following up with a 3-2 and a 1-9 is just unfortunate, really.
So we're waiting on Aiden's last solve, which probably get somewhere around here.
Any minute now.
Aiden's up for his last solve. I don't think he could do too much with this, so
No, probably
just
not.
gonna-
I would just go all out, really.
yeah.
Try and count that 98. However, unlikely. And this last round doesn't seem to be that insane. Unless you find something that everyone else didn't. Which is very possible.
Ready.
Oh. Whoa,
I mean,
what?
a nice
Whoa,
yellow
wait.
square, yellow bar, I mean.
I don't think he knows.
Blue.
8 seconds.
This could be good.
Must have found something. Even with the 134.
I don't think I got the replay of that. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, no replay on that 134. Very solid average. Probably wins.
Yeah,
It definitely wins. I mean,
I think it does win, but yeah, after this is gonna be 3x3 finals, so stick around. But we do have one more group of 2x2 finals to go through, so let's just go through with that, and we'll be right back after this.
all right, and we're back with 2x2 final, Group 2.
Seconds.
Starting us off, Ishan Lal, really. Coming in with a 237.
Nice one.
we await more.
That's all this is. It's just a waiting.
There's,
Max chance on the
Chan
bottom.
in the front there. I mean,
Oh,
174 for
174.
Max. Yeah, this final was top 50%. So,
It's true.
and we just did the top, whatever,
See some other times in the back.
the top half. So now we were at the bottom half, which is, you know, intuitively slower solvers
Yeah.
on average.
You know the next investment we need to make? We need to make like a joystick for this camera. Like they sell those.
Yeah.
They actually do sell those. They're like really hard to work
should.
out, but if I work it out, then I could just like.
I mean, if we just get, like, we don't even need that, really. If we just have a remote that works without us having to point directly at it.
Can it do that? Like,
No. That one can't.
Well, I bought a cheap camera, Eric. So.
Fair enough.
After this group is going to be freeway free finals, so stick around.
We get Ishan back on stream.
Eight.
Ishan inspecting, tracking. 303.
That's pretty good.
I think Ishan 2 looks. Or tries. My 303 is not bad by any means.
Isaac, 5.
The rest of the competitors here.
Nicholas and the.
$714 for Nicholas.
714. Yeah, that's.
We share a last name. I think that's funny.
We got Ishan coming up soon. We'll see him walk over. Should be making his way. Yep, there he is.
Ishan hoping to pull out another sub 3, I'm sure.
Oh,
Pretty nice white.
I don't think he
Yeah, I
wants to go
believe.
there. Does he?
12 seconds.
He doesn't like it.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Is that
278.
+2?
Ah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get a delegate over.
Oh, man. Where's Evan when you need him?
What?
Max Chin in the back there was like 192.
Yeah, it's call for a delegate here.
Evan.
Yep, we're calling for Evan.
Yeah, +2.
+2.
It's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. So. $457 for this competitor on the bottom here. So we're waiting on. Oh. Whoopsie. And the display was knocked over. I think they're trying to get it fixed in the back. All right, Sean is. They're ready to solve here.
Definitely wanting to improve And redeem himself after that plus 2. Which counted at 308. Another line on the
See.
right.
Oh. 257.
7.
I think he was a little surprised at the end.
Yep.
That's. Yeah, he did a little hesitation at the
Looked like he
start,
didn't
and
like
then
it.
I think he saw it and was like, "Oh, okay." 257. That's still pretty good. There's one more solve for him to go. And station 6. One more solve here. We have a competitor on this station. Using that Y-perm algorithm,
Y-perm.
443.
It's my clock average.
Shots at the other station.
Almost.
So each one ends off with decent average here. We're gonna
Nice
go
chain in the
to
back
it.
there.
Oh, sorry.
Max Chan.
Yeah, we'll watch him from afar.
I think the other angle's better. You can take your time.
See what Max gets in the back. 329.
I know he is counting a 1-9. I don't know what
He
else
is?
he's doing though.
That's interesting. Well, I know he broke his PR streak, so he's had since he started cubing, but
Unlucky.
yeah, that was last weekend.
Ah.
So a little rough there, but it bites everyone a little bit. Anyway, at least at some point. So we're gonna be right back after this with 3x3 finals. So stick around, guys. We'll be right back with that. If you like these jackets, you can't buy them. So
You're welcome.
oh boy. All right, hello everyone. We are back with 3x3 finals. I don't know why it says 2x2 finals.
Probably because you didn't change it. You have to do that.
I don't have to. I don't have to do anything, but
Okay. I mean, then don't.
well,
Well-
we want to bring the best experience to you guys, right? Sure. Well, anyway, we're gonna be live streaming Timothy Yang and Aiden Dincher.
And then tomorrow we're streaming E-Hang, so please watch.
Yeah, please watch us. People are going to want to watch Yang, so
Guys, it's Pyramink's top 40, I think. Yang Wang, he's not good at anything else, only Pyra.
oh, I thought you meant like top 40 make it to finals or something crazy like that.
No.
Timothy, 6.
All right, Timothy Yang is at station 6, which is our stream station. So here we go.
We only have one judge right now. If you're
No way.
know how to
What?
judge, please come up and help.
Oh my God, they're right.
What?
They only have one judge.
Oh, oh
And
no.
we're looking at the one judge right now. So, all
We
right.
currently have Judge.
We're
Single.
not the only ones dead, I guess. All right, let's take a look at this.
What's the problem with running judges? Or with, not running judges?
Stationary, sure. Oh, this is a
Ooh, good start
decent
coming out
solve for
from
Tim.
Tim.
795. So I think it's gonna be a battle.
We are going to struggle to get judges, really.
I don't think no one's like inclined to judge right now, unfortunately.
I would judge if I could.
But
Kind of busy right now.
all right. I honestly don't like judging that much. I think
Me neither. I don't like staffing. I mean, like, I'll do it, but I don't like it.
you gotta love the sport to play the sport.
Sure.
That's not true. That's not true. There's so many people who hate the sports they play in.
Anthony Rendon.
6.
All right, Aiden Dincher's doing his solve now.
Austin, 5.
He's gotten some pretty good results this competition, so I'm
Yeah.
interested in seeing what he does next.
He beat his PR 5x5 average twice.
It's true. He beat his PR. He beat his 2x2 average today.
Mhm.
So using a singular hand warmer here.
It is kind of chilly in here.
It's not. It's actually like pretty room temperature. Like I don't feel uncomfortable. You know. Anyway, here's Aiden. Oh, hesitant on F2L. He gets through.
Oh,
Whoa!
the PL skid
All right,
saved
that
him.
is insane luck there.
Wow.
To
I know he's mad too. He's like, that was a good solve. Could have been really good.
he said like that was the worst. He said that's the worst 7 ever. Which, yeah, I think that's kind of true. Gets to. What? How is that a 7? Like, no disrespect to Aiden, but like, how is that a 7? You know, like. When you get 2 OLLs, I guess it shows you just the skill of like these competitors. When you get 2 OLLs, was it a ZV at the end, or was that?
It
just
must have been. Maybe it was just like a COL he knew
maybe.
that happened
But-
to skip.
Wow. Okay.
That's so funny. That is a Roy Hung solution. Duolo twice.
Yeah.
He did oops. The oops.
The
method.
oops. The oops emote.
OLO PL skip. Oops.
All right. Timothy Yang and Aiden Dincher have both completed at least one solve here. Let's see if they can complete 4 more, and let's see who will come on top. There's other competitors from our stream, including Christian, who's solving on station 10 over here, towards the middle of your screen. Max Chan solving at station 6. Let's see how Max does.
Max Chen currently going to Rutgers, I guess,
Rutgers Business School. I mean, I don't know why else he would wear the shirt.
for business.
All right. So
Christian
Timothy
got an
Yang's going to be in the
8-4,
back.
looks like.
But Max Chan
8 seconds.
appeared as the first Fear Free finalist on a Clicky Studios live stream.
That's true.
Actually, I think it was Christian technically. I think he was the second. So decent from Max, 884.
Very quick goal. I was
not
just got
bad.
there a little bit too late.
Both stream competitors not
Who's
appearing
that
on the stream
648 from?
stations. All right, Tim Yang's in the back solving.
Aiden is on station 5. We have given up stream stations. We're just going wherever, I guess. Evan with an 8. $8.27 for Tim. $6.86. So we're gonna get Ishan up here now on the stream station.
8.
Ishan going for a red cross here. 820. Very solid solve here from Ishan.
We should get a stream competitor next. And let's take a look. Max Chance on the bottom of our screen here. He has a 884 under his belt. See what Magic Max can perform.
Vladimir did not get an R single. He lives in the Ukraine. Or his nationality is Ukraine. I think, right?
It could be real.
Well, I don't doubt that the time is. But, like, NAR would just be world record, wouldn't it? Oh, no, because
No, it wouldn't. He also registered under North American officially.
He moved.
So
Like official?
I check your phone, I guess. But
8.
all right, Aiden here on solve number 3. We'll be halfway through Fear Free finals after this solve. 5-second F2L, 776 for Aiden. That's not bad. Going into the OOL, does the U and then the U2. That could have cost him a little bit, maybe a handful of milliseconds. Megan's
What
on
comp is
station
he at?
6.
Anyone know?
Good. It said it's not live yet.
Ready?
Okay, but what comp is it, though?
Not sure. 846. Megan. Yeah, so we're a little bit all over the place with the stream competitors because they're. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we only had one judge at the start of this round, so. Yeah.
Oh, it's racing in Rosemount, 25. It's not in yet, yeah. He's there.
Timothy, 6.
All right, Timothy Yang's on station number 6, which is our home here. Yeah, Volo did get a 193, so.
That's all right. Light work for me, but
Eric. No, just
I just get nervous.
Stop, just please. Oh boy. Anyway, sorry for Eric's incompetency. Let's move on over to Tim.
all right. All right, pal.
8.
This podcast episode's not going to be fun to film.
It's gonna be an
Ooh,
asshole for
the
like
F2L
an
though.
hour. Oh, Tim Yang. Was that PL skip? I think.
This
7-5?
reminds me of Aiden's
Like what?
7
These-
earlier.
He skips on solves that are like not that good.
I mean, I guess it's a matter of time as to when he takes it. Yeah, the F2L was
yeah,
a
like,
little
what
wonk.
is that? And then it's Locky, and then yeah, okay.
The anti-soon saves him.
Oof.
Imagine if he did any other back soon algorithm. Would have been a much different story. But hey, both competitors are sort of like. Aiden's sort of in the lead right now. I think
Yeah,
I'd
he's
say
kind of
that.
7-4. 7-4
yeah.
versus 7-9.
We have 4 more solves from both of these competitors. Oh. Dropped his phone.
Ready.
And looking at a white cross, probably a white-yellow solver here.
12.
Well, actually, you could be looking at, yeah, white cross is the move to go. And F2L had some hiccups in it, but
Ooh,
the last
7-1-1.
layer saved him.
7-13. It was a very nice last layer. Oh,
This
the PL
average is
transition.
looking to be definitely sub 8, which is guaranteed. Most likely a low 7 that's going to win the competition. Worst possible is around a mid 7. So, hey, you know what? I think Aiden will be very happy to take the win here. Interesting competition to where it's not maybe the best in the local community, but it's certainly the most competitive.
Right, and I think it's pretty split up between the Rithi solvers who are coming today versus tomorrow. Because I know people like Carson and Aaron Wong are competing tomorrow instead of today. It gives these people in the low 7, mid 7 range
Right.
more of a chance to win. Because I know Aaron and Carson are both pretty consistently sub 7.
Panache is doing a solve.
Panache is not sub 7.
I know he's not, I didn't say he was sub 7, but
My point is made.
Ready.
so taking a look at Panache, his
8 seconds.
looking at yellow.
I
Let's
have
see
lows
what plays
too.
out.
Looks like a very nice X rush.
It's sporadic turning though. Gets to the
Sporadic turning,
PLO
and then
or
into
OL
the
at 5,
J
and
perm, I think.
yeah, but I think
That oh
the OL was Locky, and then Y perm.
a Y perm.
A32 for him.
Not even that bad of a solve, honestly. Just the lock up on that Olo was kind of.
All right, Aiden's doing his last solve here. Before this competitor on the bottom gets a 717.
Weird what's that? It's probably PR or something.
Seems to be happy about that. Overjoyed.
Mhm.
And taking a look at this solve,
8.
let's see what Aiden can round it
For a
off
white
with.
cross here. Oh,
On a
that
high
was
note, 7 flat, BPA.
Really, really nice last layer there.
That was outstanding from Aiden Dincher. He's just had a good competition, and I think these live streams, the more I watch his solving, the more and more I'm impressed about him as a cuber.
I mean, I'm pretty sure apart from blind, he's won almost every round, which is
That's probably right. This could be an almost Aiden Dincher sweep.
yeah. If blind wasn't a thing.
Anyway, I don't know.
Some of these results are coming in. Timothy Yang with a 781 average.
Okay.
Christian Garardi with a 819 average. And then
Yeah.
a
So.
couple mid to high 9 averages.
Yeah. So that's all good. We'll be. So it looks like Aiden Dincher has won probably.
He won both rounds of 2x2, won both rounds of 5 of Hive, won both rounds of OH, and is probably going to win all 3 rounds of 3x3. So it's just
8 seconds.
in decided events, Aiden Dincher just wins every round, which is pretty crazy.
Well, that's gonna be about it for 3x3 finals. Thank you guys for watching. We should probably stream awards, so we'll keep the cameras on. But other than that, that's probably gonna be the last.
That's gonna be it from us.
The last we'll hear from us until tomorrow, where Yiheng Wang competes in the United States, and
also me.
Don't try to jam yourself in there. Woo! It all ends in fire and fury. We'll be right back with awards right after this.